with my partner in crime, Mr. Jay Harwood. Jay, how are we, my man?
Good evening, Andrew. Doing well as always. Looking forward to another evening of Friday night poker, and if the last two games are anything to go by, expecting another cracking night ahead of us.
Yeah, absolutely. Last couple of editions, especially last week, I believe we finished the stream with over £200,000 on the table. Quite the lineup for you guys this week. A couple of debuts this evening for some of our players on Friday Night Poker. And yeah, Jay, it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, there's a few familiar faces back. Obviously, AJ's back, not in nor out tonight, just AJ. Warbs, a fixture every week. Jagger's back for another session. Carl hasn't started on Friday night. He was involved December of last year and put on a bit of a show for us. So hoping for more of the same this evening.
We forgot the flip. We're supposed to do a flip to start the game.
Yeah, we should do a big one as well.
We do it at the start and then we do it every dealer change. No, not big card, just 200. 200 man.
Is that open to 100?
Yeah, there is Jagger. Sport. Well, I mean, that is a look, Jay, right? Sporting that cowboy hat. I just don't think I've got the confidence to pull it off, mate. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I don't think you'd ever see me wearing a cowboy hat, put it that way. But Jagger sporting one this evening. It might be on his head to bring him a bit of luck. You don't know.
Born in Texas.
It could be a superstitious thing.
Just outside it, California.
As you guys can see, stand-up game is in play.
Born at the table, yeah? Born and bred at the table. What?
Trying to shoot Mitch in the straddle, checks his option.
Thanks, Daniel.
2, 4, 5 ways.
I've got this chair.
King 3-6 with 2
Confidence.
clubs. No player flopping a pair. Mitch with a gut shot straight draw. Not too much to speak of for anybody else.
And 5-way, hard to put some chips into the field, so it does check through.
Yeah, turn is the 7 of hearts. Jagger now takes the lead with that pair of 7s. Very wet board. Gonna look to thin the field here.
Yeah, I think we made the assumption A7 going to be best enough of the time once it's checked to us twice in the cut-off.
Squeeze free, you know.
Yeah, awkward spot for Mitch. Not going to go anywhere just yet. Also have second pair with that cut shot. Let's make the call.
Yeah. Really?
And look at that instant service, Jay. River is the 4 of diamonds. Mitch. River's the straight.
So Mitch Johnson first, man to take his seat.
Yeah, did quickly check it over. Jagger content to check back his showdown, but no good. As you guys see the lineup, Carl Shaw been on quite the heater, Jay, as you referenced, sitting in with 20k this evening.
Yeah, Carl likes playing deep. He likes to get amongst it, not afraid to put all the chips in at any given point with any given hand really as well. So I think with Carl at the table, definitely be an action evening ahead of us.
Yeah, right, go easy. I don't need all that silence.
Yeah, Carl Shaw, box office, never quite know what he's going to do. It kind of depends which version of Carl shows up, Jay, right? Like, if he's really on his game, absolutely fearsome, but some days he's just ready to empty the clip no matter what.
I have a feeling today is going to be one of those days.
450.
So here we go, Jagger limping the hijack with ace-3. One of our new additions, Anthony Owo, raising here with the king 8 off in the cutoff, makes it 450 to go. Haq here, gonna peel from the small, king 9 off. Been a feature of our streams, Jay, people not afraid to get in the mix with some sub-optimal hands, shall we call it. AJ in there from the straddle with 7-8-0.
Jagger, this is how it's going to be. Just because I'm new at the table, fresh face, this is how it's going to be. Straight all the way down from Texas.
Make it 2k to go, Jay.
That was good. That was good. That was good. Fucking hell. Trying to squeeze me already.
Yeah, he's going to smash it. I reckon he's going to do work.
The jewel's blinding you.
I think you get away with it if you want to let it go one.
Bro, you're sat down already, you know. Give someone a chance.
He's got what it takes, bro. He's fucking got some moves, man. That's got some sick moves. And he's got a good stack as well.
Alright, that's it. I'm on tilt already.
Looks like very nicely timed here, Jay. From Jagger. A lot of money to pick
That's
up.
just greedy. Fucking hell, why don't you call my hack instead?
Yeah, and AJ can't continue the 7-8 you expect, so Jagger going to take this one.
Knew it, man.
Slap that. Slap that ASAP.
Two of them.
Does take this one down pre. Oh, that, I believe that's the return of the bluff bell.
What, rubbish hand?
Last week, Jay, though. Purple bell in front of the shot in the
Nah, flip
there.
it, 50-50. Want to bet,
I think we were supposed to ring it here, right, when he bluffed, but people were just bringing it all over the place, willy-nilly.
To be fair, I think he's positioned right tonight in front of Carl. I think he will probably be the man putting people in the blender, so...
He needs his own bell.
Yeah, he needs his own personal bell.
You had him beaten, didn't you? You had to beat ace-3 beating you. I know you did.
So taking you through the lineup, guys, we do have Anthony Owo there in seat 1. We have Micky Brown, also known to his friends as Downtown Micky Brown. Jay, how good is that nickname?
Downtown Micky Brown. I love it.
We have Haq in seat 3.
Position into 2k bet.
Cal likes that one.
I got to hit the world in the clock.
I'll take you through that in a moment, because Micky is taking the pocket kings downtown, makes it 400 to go.
Yeah, so it goes with the 8x open here, and this is just a factor of the stand-up game being on.
Wants to sit down.
Shot and first orbit at the table, excuse me.
Oh,
Several thousand.
snapped it off. Absolute snap off.
What is happening here?
Jesus. Cool.
Wow,
Oh,
Warbs
shit.
down 20k.
Maybe
Warbs
50-50.
calls off for 5k more, and Micky with pocket kings.
I like this guy. He's like me, AJ.
On the back.
All he wants. You win, you lose. You win, you lose. King.
Loving life calls it off, Jay, and we have a 3-way all in here. First few hands.
The 6 is live, you know.
That's not what I wanted to see.
Good luck to everyone.
Somehow £15,000 found their way into the middle here, Jay, pre-flop.
Ace of clubs. Where you at? Jack of clubs.
Yeah, just a bit.
In the window, you know.
Look at this. Ace of hearts in the window. Warbs takes the lead.
Folded A7 as well.
You want A7?
A7 off.
Wow. 5 of diamonds turns. Carl's shot improves to an open ender.
Fucking hell.
Oh, no. 2 to dodge.
River does brick out. Deuce of spades.
Now.
And Warbs finds an early triple up, Jay, from £5,000 up to 15k.
Yeah, it's gone a different way for Warbs to start this session. He's usually batting out of a hole from the start on Friday Night Poker, but a dream triple up early on, finds the 3 outer, and now 15k in his stack.
Great start for Warbs. Very much a feature, Jay, of our streams that we've seen consistently over our first few weeks of Friday Night Poker. Lots of crazy action at the start, typically kicking off with the stand-up game. And yeah, great start for Warbs. As the dealer sorts that out, gives me a chance, Jay, to let our viewers know we've got a hell of a giveaway this evening, my friend.
What we got coming up?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we have a massive giveaway this evening, and so we will be giving one lucky viewer an £1,100 World Series of Poker circuit seat giveaway. That's taking place in March at Dusk Till Dawn. That's going to be a ticket to the £1,100 500k guaranteed. And yeah, if you want to be in the mix for that, guys, just head over to Twitter. Follow DTD Player, is the page on Twitter. Retweet the pinned competition tweet and tag a friend in the comments. And later on, towards the end of our broadcast, we will be awarding that £1,100 seat to one lucky viewer. Not bad, Jay. 1,100 quid
nice.
just for tuning in.
Great giveaway. And it's not only the 1,100 quid, it's when you win that potential to turn it into life-changing money. That's the thing. And we had someone on our last stream won a giveaway and turn it into 6-7 grand, I believe.
That's it, mate. I have that in my notes here. Shout out to Glyn Wellings. He won one of the £120 tickets that we gave away to our DTD 100 event, and he chopped it 6 ways, Jay, for a shade over 8 grand.
Wow.
So hopefully the same thing happens this week. So yeah, guys, get over to Twitter, follow DTD Player, retweet the pinned competition tweet, and tag a friend in the comments. And myself and Jay will be giving that £1,100 seat away towards the end of the broadcast.
Done it all off in fucking Birmingham. Hello, mate. Did you beat that guy for 100 on that jet? Yeah, you got it for 100. That's nice.
Action back on Micky Brown. Of course, unfortunate to lose that 3-way all-in with the Kings.
Yeah, and this is going in. You can already tell Carl with Jacks, Micky with Ace King is going to be another all-in and call pre-flop.
What a start to this stream, Jay. Incredible stuff. Carl making it 1K with the hooks. Micky, of course, going nowhere. Just going to be sending this one, Jay, right? Can't think of anything else to do.
Especially we've just seen Carl rattle in with King 6 suited as well for 5K effective, so it's just easy jam for Micky, easy call for Carl, and off to the races.
Gamble today.
Here we go. Second 5-figure pot within the first 10 minutes of the stream. Big slick for Micky Brown. Looking to run down the Jacks off Carl shot.
He's right in it.
You get me on this one, his head's gone.
Everyone's anti-railing me the fucker.
I've got a root for Micky, actually.
Nah, Ace King's fucked.
8-4 with 2 spades. Jacks of Carl still holding.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Deuce of diamonds turn. Micky drawing 2 6-outs.
Yeah, what a rough start this could be for Micky.
Yeah, and it is the Jack of clubs on the river, Jay. Awful start for Micky.
So all in with Kings, all in with Ace King. 2 of the first 4 hands. And just like that, 10K down to start the evening. And Carl gets the 5K back that he lost the previous hand.
Yeah, really nothing to be done for Micky. Both hands played themselves. Fireworks right off the bat here on Friday Night Poker.
It's nice here, isn't it?
Get rid of the ice. Wait, what happened the stand-up game?
I don't want the ice.
Yeah.
You fucker, you just had me standing for 10 minutes, wouldn't you? Huh? Yeah, you fuck.
Some more me 200 every week as well. Who won that last stand-up game? Who lost it? I got out of the stand-up game. What else I like to see? I actually won my stand-up position tonight.
Thank you.
So it should still count, you get me? I'm risking my chips to get out of it. Nice one. Makes sense.
See cards back in the air.
And the boss was left.
What you just meant because you just
Oh, no. I'll get out of it tonight.
On you, Carl.
Who's it?
Action folds around to AJ in the small. Dusty looking at 9-5 off.
Is still one of these players standing though, so maybe getting amongst it.
When the game starts this fast, it's only one way it's going.
Yeah.
We hear Mitch referencing the chaotic start. AJ limping with the 9-5. Jagger completing a 7. Anthony Owo content to check from the straddle with the 10-8-0. Jack 10-5 with 2 diamonds. Anthony flops best, middle pair.
Yeah, and I think 3-way finds a stabbing position. Once checked to us.
Look at this, he's done more than stab. Bets the pot. AJ undeterred. Bottom pair makes the call.
He's nice.
Look at this for a card, Jay. 9 of spades on the turn.
And AJ takes the lead, but Anthony picking up and down to go with his second pair. One that I would like to see a check back with though. It seems like a fairly Nice candidate to check behind with our second pair in equity with the straight draw.
Yeah, inclined to agree with you, Jay. Don't want to face a check raise with this type of combo. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Look at this. Bets 300. Quick check raise from AJ. Snap call from Anthony for the extra 1K.
Yeah, big river. Oh.
And he gets there. Queen of diamonds on the river. Makes the bad end of the straight. Pretty awful river, of course, for AJ. This one's going to check through. Anthony going to scoop in a pot of 3.5K.
And not only that, also going to take his seat. So just Micky Brown and AJ and Haq, final three standing up.
Nice down here. Yeah, let's keep these nicks standing. Keep these massive nits standing.
Fucking hell, man. When you splatted me here, I thought I got you here, and I thought I stopped on the river, bro. Eyes lighting up. I thought I stopped on the river, bro.
Micky, don't lose the stand-up as well. Pardon? I said don't lose the stand-up as well. I'm probably going to now. It feels like
So chaotic start to the stream. We love to see it. Knew this lineup was going to cause some chaos.
I think with Friday night.
Yeah, go on,
Friday
Jay.
night. I think with Friday night poker, we're going to see lineups like this every week anyway. Just action poker, chips flying left, right, centre. It's what we want to see. It's entertaining, and a lot of money going in the middle in any given situation.
Absolutely. As we see a multi-way limp pot. Haq with the Queen 9. Over limps by Carl with the King 8 of clubs. AJ in there in the stand-up game with the Deuce 3 off.
Find him, right?
Jagger and Anthony complete. Micky content to check from the straddle with Queen 7 of clubs. 6 ways to the flop.
Check.
7, 3, 6. Micky with the best of it with top pair. Of course, very dangerous board.
Just going to come out leading, flush out some equity, thin the field down. But look at this from Haq.
Something, Jay. We've got our work cut out tonight, my friend.
Oh, wow.
Calling in position here 6 ways.
Oh, wow.
Does have that 9 of spades working for him, Jay. Some designs on using these potential backdoors. Anthony, undeterred, decides to complete here with bottom pair.
Quite like it, you know. Could be like a little statement thing, you know.
Board pairs 6 of clubs.
Well, no,
Micky's still best.
Wear the cowboy hats, I do. Yeah, that's a good look.
When we go 6-way to the flop, though, healthy amount of 6x out there that may call on the flop, but still happy to put chips in.
I think more people should wear cowboy hats. I walked on my
Nicely sniffed out thus far from Micky. Look at this, Jay. Haq, unimproved, reaching for calling chips.
Yeah, he's got to have ideas on the river, right, when Micky checks.
Pretty wild stuff. Double floating here. And it doesn't even close the action, Jay. Anthony behind certainly could hold some 6x.
And I think on all rivers here, if Micky checks, Haq is just going to be bluffing at this.
Oh, wow. Does get the 8 of diamonds river.
It's such a great river to go after it on, and Micky goes for the block, and this just has to get raised now once Haq plays in this manner, surely.
Look at this. Tiny bet from Micky. Around about 5% pot. And here it comes, Jay. Talk about out of the frying pan and into the fire. This start for Micky has been pretty brutal, and Haq makes it 1.3 to go.
He gets the bluff bell thrown at him while he was cutting chips out.
My goodness, and how can we find it? And he does find the call,
wow,
Jay.
What a call from Micky. What a great call from Micky Brown. How does he call that spot, Andy? What bluffs does he just put Haq on specifically missed spades?
Very sick stuff. potentially thinking, Jay, that if Haq had a hand like an 8-9, is it really going to raise as large as this for value, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Potentially what he's thinking. So sort of a little more polar to maybe a 6 or like a 9-10 of spades.
Yeah, makes
The rest
sense.
bluffs. Bravo to Micky. Fair play to him, Jay. After getting whacked in the opening 15 minutes, finds a very nice river call. Well played. Tell you something, Jay. I think we've got our work cut out for us tonight, mate. This is going to be ballistic.
I think we do, but I can't wait. I actually can't wait. How this has started, it's just set the tone for the night already, and we'll see how things go. But I can tell you already, we're going to see some big pots tonight. Big pots.
200, yeah.
Fantastic stuff. Round to Mitch here in the hijack. Showing a bit of awareness, perhaps, Jay, that the table's playing pretty crazy. Just open fold to the 4s.
Yep. And that's what the best do as well. Just adjustment, being able to play different strategies in different scenarios and just understanding how the table's playing. So if theoretically we do want to tighten up and play stronger parts of our range.
Yeah, I think we have a double straddle on Jay also, so it's £200 just to enter the pot.
Yeah, and personally, as Haq here, I'd just send this. Queen Jack, we're heads up for this. Yeah, I love this from Haq. This is really nice. We're heads up for the stand-up game now. If we lose £1,600.
Right.
So a hand like this seems fine to just essentially move all in. For what is 13 big blinds.
Yeah,
on a
13 bigs
straddle.
effective, right? Yeah, nicely recognized from Haq. Sends it in for 2.6k. Carl hasn't folded yet. Reluctantly, it gives up the 9-10 of clubs.
A little bit more.
For those just joining, they are playing the stand-up game. Whichever player loses, it's £200 per man. As Jay just referenced, if you lose the stand-up game, going to cost you 1.6k.
Obviously, maths fucking equating are cold, you know what I mean?
The maths are mapping.
The maths and mapping are cold. Any two.
Nephew, you want to feel your go?
I have to, my brother.
He is in there as well.
Oi.
We got the Guna here.
Listen, Uncle, if I fold, yeah, I have to pay 400 anyway.
Let him call. I won't call him.
You can't say you won't call
I won't call him.
I don't know.
100% I won't call him.
Huh?
This is 5, 6, 5.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, my nephew.
You know what? I probably would have if you didn't.
Here comes AJJ, makes the call. Well, sends in an extra 1.2k on top.
Nephew, AC.
Gonna have the battle of the Queen Jacks.
Yeah, they.
Oh, wow. That's what I'm saying. Club. Heads up, I would have. Club. No.
Oh my goodness. Look at this, Jay. 9-5-3 all spades. AJ with the free roll. Can he find the 4th spade? Turn is the 8 of hearts.
Look, Dina laughing. He knows he was told him already.
He's told him what it is.
Oh, goodness, Jay. King of spades on the river. Double whammy for Haq. Loses the hand and loses the stand-up game on top, Jay.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Getting it in Queen Jack versus Queen Jack, not only losing, but then having to pay 1,600 quid out. It's quite a hefty one to take, but I know Haq, he'll take it on the chin and he'll just continue grinding away, getting on with the job at hand. But what a sick run out from the dealer there. AJ takes a nice one.
Any chance of this settling down a bit now, Jay, that the stand-up game's done?
No.
Probably not. To be fair, with this particular lineup, I do expect a catalogue of stand-up games to be on throughout this evening of poker.
Trapping on you.
Yeah. I lost. I had ace-6 off.
Yeah, I think it was the 10 last time.
Sorry, my 10.
I don't know, actually.
Go on, Mitch, go on, let's get this game warm.
Let's get this game warm.
No one plays it. 25 bigs each if you've got 200.
Is it? Some 200.
Carl's been playing tournaments, hasn't he? He's trying to get us all shallow.
No, I've not
Cards back in the air. Round to AJ, ace queen in the hijack.
You had a run recently in a tournament. When was that?
August. And then December.
Yeah, December. Yeah.
Wow, that's a hefty open. Looks like Jay. Looks like 500. No, 350. Excuse me.
No, I don't know actually. I love tournaments.
Deep in tournaments.
Deep in tournaments is the best.
Anthony here with the jacket of diamonds.
When I was last 2 tables of 25 series once, it was high.
The feeling that you get when you're deep in tournaments.
Getting paid 900 quid every time you enter one.
Does make the call for 350.
Yeah, and guessing Cole always going to be squeezing here versus the 3.5x open. Knows that AJ going to be in the mix with a lot of different hands, and never expect Anthony to have a flat, a trap here. So once he flats, just expect the aggressive route from Cole.
Yeah, it does exactly that, Jay. Like around about 1.5k.
Yeah, now this gets really annoying for AJ here with ace queen off, because already if we call, going to be going to a flop with and make it just over 1 SPR. But the problem is it's Carl Shaw, and Carl can just rock up with anything here, and like we can have a lot of dominated, even some dominated queen X as well. Like Carl may 3-bet some suited queens, some offsuit ace X.
Any argument, Jay, just to send it there based on the fact that Carl's super aggressive and we don't close the action with Anthony behind?
Yeah, I think send's fine. I think all options are available there. I think flat's going to be fine. I think send's going to be fine versus this particular opponent.
They got a different picture of me up there.
Show me it.
Does land on call and does bring Anthony in. You can see 46% equity here against the 2 ace queens. Very bricky board for all concerned. 7-6-3-2 spades. 4.6k in the middle.
Use it for the highlight package.
And over
Action
to Carl.
back on Carl, yeah.
With the ace of spades. Interesting one on this board. I think we do a lot of checking three-way as the 3-better, but with the ace of spades in hand. Wow! This is...
There will be no checking, Jay. Carl sends it in. My goodness, what a start to the stream.
To be fair, 4.5k in the pot.
Right.
Effective stacking of AJ.
Rebluff.
Just flush out all this King Jack suited, Jack 10 suited stuff. They're still going to have a nice tidy 25% versus our hand.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Just sends it in. Does have 2 overs and that backdoor nut flush draw. Can potentially get called by worse, Jay, right? Like a king queen of spades.
Yeah, and
spades type also.
And I think like these boys, AJ, and I don't think Anthony either would be folding like an 8-9 suited here and up and down straight draw or something like that.
Yeah, pretty grim spot now for AJ. Doesn't close the action. Even if he thinks Carl is up to no good. Seems pretty impossible to flick this one in. Does let it go. Anthony here with just jack high. Liable to have to do the same. Does lay it down. Carl Shaw puts the hammer down. Rings the bluff bell.
Sometimes you gotta get all quiet in it. I got a good
I was on a pocket pre, you know.
What? Yeah. You got 10s?
No, you're mad. I got 10s. I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm about talking about 10s and that, what the lines going on there.
I'm saying you must have 10s in your head. I mean, you must have 10s or something. I can't call there with my overcards. You could have a fucking set of anything there.
You got ace queen?
You probably got the same hand, do you know what I mean?
He'd love to have that.
Hey, mate.
Action back on AJ with the ace-5 off.
What are we doing about stand-up games? Let's get some activated.
Tell you something, he's a lot of fun to watch.
But you
AJ
don't
just
stand
never
up every time, do you?
sees two cards he doesn't want to play.
I do love
I
do love someone that likes to get amongst it, just never afraid, like always putting chips in, even with some dubious holdings. That's what makes it entertaining, and been a great watch the last 2 Friday night pokers has AJ, and good to see him back again. Hopefully can turn his fortunes this evening. Hasn't ran the best on previous streams.
My goodness, look at this, Jay. Carl Shaw, 8-9 off.
And this is what he does, Andrew. He just puts you in terrible spots all the time. And you know when you're in a pot with Carl that you can be playing for your whole stack
There's been a bit of a race.
at any given street.
Why would you start it when he's sitting there? Get your arse tanned all night doing that.
Really does make it so tricky. Most players just going to bin a hand like 8-9 off. Not a bit of it. Carl bumps it up to 2.3. Warbs now. Here we go, Jay. Going to defend ace-jack.
Wages.
Pretty quick call, too. Bones of £5,000 in the middle. King, deuce, 7, rainbow. Warbs still best.
Yeah, and should be small size here from Carl if he does elect to continue. Don't expect anything more than third.
Yeah, it goes for 1.5k. You referenced it, Jay. Warbs very aware of how out of line Carl can be, and he's going to get sticky here. Once more, makes the call in position. Deuce of spades on the turn.
Yeah, it's a really difficult card to continue barreling on, and just reason being, Warbs is going to have a lot of this king queen, king jack, king 10 suited, as well as hands like 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, and like with 8-9, like we sort of block the hands we target to fold with the second barrel here, in my opinion, like the 8s and the 9s. So I think we just have to knuckle now as Carl and see how Warbs proceeds as he does.
It does exactly that, Jay. Checks it over. Warbs now with a decision point. Intent to try and navigate his way to showdown. Does check behind. River is the queen of hearts. Ace-jack high of Warbs. Going to be best.
Yeah, but is Carl going to be knuckling the 9 high? That's the question. I think as Carl here, we've got to ask him. Wow!
He's ripped it in!
Goes for the lot. Are you sure?
Wow, what a play from Carl Shaw. 19k into the middle.
Yeah, and this is really ill for Warbs now, because with this queen on board, we chop with all other ace-x, so we chop with some of Carl's bluffs as well. This is the annoying thing. Say if Carl was running it with like an ace-5, ace-4, ace-3 suited, we now chop with these hands. We start chopping with some bluffs, so I don't see how we can call here as Warbs, but if he makes it, hats off, sir.
My goodness. He did say Carl is box office, will not give up on a pot unless he really has to. Good instincts here, Jay, from Warbs.
Yeah.
Hasn't folded yet.
He's sniffing something out, but as I say, Andrew, I'd be shocked to see him make the call here. It would be an unbelievable call, but I don't see how we can when we now start chopping with some potential bluffs from Carl.
Yeah, inclined to agree with you. Carl's gone for the very polar river jam. Difficult to imagine, Jay, he would ever do this with something like ace-queen, with it being a king-high board.
Of course, yeah.
So it really, of course, is representing a king or better.
Yeah, so we'll play, I guess, some checks with some king X out of position after flop goes bet call, but can also have rivered queens fall. But I think Carl's value here is probably going to start from ace-king, and then king-queen, and then obviously we'll have 7s fall some of the time, queens fall river, aces that's opted to check turn on the complete rainbow board. But then when a player has this sort of little value, and then that specific player is also ruffling around in pots with hands like 8-9 off, then they've got suddenly all these bluffs in there as well.
tell you something, credit to Steve Warburton for this length of a tank. I don't think most players, Jay, have got a call in them here. He seems to know it.
Yeah, my hand's in the muck a good minute ago.
Absolutely.
Great instincts from the lad.
Unfortunately for Warbs, can't quite pull the trigger. Carl's shot, yes. Rings the bell and shows 8-9 off.
I'm ace high, obviously. 10s, I can't fucking... I did not believe you, but it's just too tough.
What a play, Jay.
Yeah, what a play. Power
Not
poker.
many players got it in them.
It's too annoying that I don't win the whole pot.
See the chip counts. Carl up to £27,000.
You can have it this one. Someone else take that away.
Go on, give it to Warbs. He's a bit steamed now.
I'm so steamy.
As soon as you started saying like, I'm sick of looking silly, I thought, for fuck's sake, he's never folding it.
We're only in for 5k and that. Should we give it that speech? Yeah.
It's just too annoying if you've got 8-7 and I just have to like... One part of me thought that you had a good on there, that's all. Just too tilt the chocolate then.
We see Anthony limping here with 9-10 of spades. First appearance for Anthony on Friday Night Poker.
Yeah, Mitch gonna bump it up here with the king-queen suited from the third blind.
Yeah, beautiful looking hand. It makes it 600 to go.
And I doubt once Anthony limps that he's ever folding this one, so expect to see call from him. I'll leave it with you to call Carl's action this evening, Andrew. You can do all the Carl Shaw.
How can you do that to me, mate?
So
Come
unpredictable. 8-7 off.
Unbelievable, yeah. Carl does flick it in. Going through ways. 1.9k in the middle.
Black.
Spades in the window and followed by two more. Anthony Owo flops. 10 high flush.
I don't mind doing some
Hence a
side
little
stuff
bit
when we do
of
the
danger
PLO.
here for Carl with that bottom pair and the 8 of spades working for him. It's going to depend on the sizing Anthony chooses, Jay. It's still have gone relatively small. Makes a lot of sense. It's about quarter pot.
Yeah, like the sizing from Anthony. Generally, we do want to have smaller bets on the mono boards. 500 seems nice, keeps Carl involved, and Mitch makes a disciplined lay down with second pair nut kicker.
Stop playing perfect poker, bro. Let's get out of line a little.
Yeah.
Oh, and the fourth spade does materialize. Carl's going to lead at this. It's like a little 10%er. Anthony with the quick call. 5 of clubs completes the board.
And do expect Carl to be doing a lot of checking now, but never know with this man. It's going to be actually quite interesting for Anthony here, Andrew, whether to value bet or check with not 10-9 of spades specifically.
Right.
Obviously, 9 of spades, something we're going to get called by.
I ain't played with none of you before. This is the bad thing, man. I have to try and figure everything out.
How maneuverers?
I never play. Ask AJ. I'm not a nit player. Trust me. I don't play. You fucking something. You're like me, innit? So it's like gambler coming up against gambler, innit? I really just want to. But I'm just going to show you only this one time respect.
I'll be very impressed if he bets now, Jay, after this speech.
No.
I don't think it's coming.
Wow.
I had it on the flop, innit? I should have given a little bit of respect there. That's only once, though. That's only once. It's a bit of a nitty play, I can't lie.
Yeah, telling us all that you give action and that and check out. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Easily could have a jack or a king there, innit? Mid range. I bet it was 700 or something, and he's got a little call. Yeah, I know.
I was going to bet.
But if I bet, he could jam me, and then I'll put myself all in.
We're all scared of Carl, don't worry.
It is a bit nitty, I can't lie. It is. AJ knows me. I don't normally play like that. I should have shipped it, but it is what it is, isn't it? not the best flush out there, is it?
Stephen, I don't think it's a bad play. Alright. So is this start the news?
Then that just makes the action easier for me to just call.
5 card flip?
You like this?
I was gonna bet. I think your eyes light up. I thought, fuck that.
I'm thinking, stick it all in on the flop, bro.
What's this? Is this flip?
I called dead on the flop.
200.
200 Who's doing the point?
All the way to the end.
What is it?
We're doing 5, yeah?
5 card flip, all the way to the end.
Is it Omaha?
Great to see a lot of table talk, guys. We're going to let you tune into
anyone
the
wanna
players'
do a
words as
side
often
bet
as
for the points?
possible. So we see great start for Carl Shaw, up to
Just
25.6k.
points, man.
What's
Warbs and Jagger with a shade over 10, and I believe we have our first 5 cards flip of the evening, I always defer this bit to you.
What for?
500.
It's just whoever gets lucky.
This is your wheelhouse, my friend.
Okay.
So you got
I'll
to
tell you
win a
what
bag
as well,
or
there's a sight you don't
chopping
see
it.
every day. A man in a cowboy hat with a pint of Coors next to him. That's something you won't see very often. Old Jagger repping the cowboy hat this evening.
Stood and fuck.
But it's like on the box anyway.
Last time I saw that was in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, I believe. I haven't seen it since. All right, 5 card flip underway, guys. £200 a man. The rules being that every dealer change, the players will have a 5 card PLO flip. And here we go, bomb pot time.
There we go.
So aces or kings, what we're looking for. Looks like king 8 for Carl at the moment. Can't see Warbs' hand, but Carl's good at the moment.
I think AJ has a flush, potentially.
Flush no good.
Oh yeah, there's a boat, excuse me. See, this is why this is your wheelhouse.
It's the same hand rankings as Hold'em, Andrew, okay? Same hand rankings as Hold'em.
Okay, I'm up to speed.
King, do you see my hand?
No, I didn't.
I had a huge hand. I had king, jack, 9, 8, 7. 4 points, shoot.
Did you win side bet as well?
Oh, the rich get richer. Great start to the stream for Carl.
That should work.
It's true.
Well, there's a little bit of cam. Gives me another chance to tell you guys about our giveaway for the evening. We are going to give away towards the end of the stream an £1,100 ticket to the World Series of Poker circuit event at Dusk Till Dawn in March. That is a 500k guaranteed main event. If you guys want to be eligible, please head over to Twitter, follow DTD Player, and you will see the pinned competition tweet. We want you to retweet it and tag a friend in the comments. Then towards the end of the show, myself and Jay will be announcing the winner, and that is an £1,100 buy-in ticket to that 500k main event towards the end of March at Dusk Till Dawn in Notts.
Yeah, what a giveaway from the club that they're giving for you guys watching the stream this evening. Can we enter, Andrew? Can we get
honestly, it's in the terms and conditions we're not allowed to do it.
Ah, shame.
Although I did see there was an entry, and it was from, I think the guy's Greek, and it's J.S. Harwoodus from Greece, apparently, has entered the giveaway, so we'll keep an eye on it.
That's that AJ with a premium. Expect to see 3-bet from him.
He's giving the eyes from the side, trying to put me off.
Side eyes.
Mitch has bumped this up to 500.
Man, let's go.
Here comes AJ with the Ace King of Hearts.
Get that button over there. The bell, sorry.
Took about half of the stack into the middle.
So open brace so I can fall.
He's going to get that one through. Guys, alongside that £1,100 circuit main, what a week of poker we have. Towards the end of March, from the 19th to 24th, excuse me, 15th to 24th, there's a Colossus, a mini main, a couple of high rollers, and a monster stack event. So for all information Dusk Till Dawn related, please follow us at DTD Player and at DTD Club. More information, of course, will be upcoming about the tournament schedules as we go through the year.
I actually thought you trapped. I thought he was trapping you. I thought you were.
I was.
Where?
He's high, wasn't
He's trapping to any amount
Come on,
of
Daddy.
it.
Where is he now?
It's very tough, isn't it?
How many left?
You still got chunks?
I'm looking now.
Action on Anthony here, +1 with the ace-4 of diamonds. Makes it 450 to go.
How much is that?
Is it stand-up game?
He beat, but we need to get the thingy going again.
New dealer.
Every new dealer for the game.
Everyone gets a white chip. We need white chips.
3.5 mil with
chips for stand-up game.
Green chips there.
22.
Round 2, AJ.
Oh, that was what it was.
Make it out of the way.
Give them one when you sat down, or the other way around.
Your phone has a
Go on then, brother. Let's go.
Come on, Texas.
Let's go.
From next time.
Mr. Texas.
Yeah.
Resident cowboy Jagger does defend from the straddle with
I'm
queen 9 off.
though, so you don't want to do that. Check.
Jack 8-6 rainbow. Jagger flops a gut shot. Just ace high for Anthony. Backdoor diamonds working for him.
It's definitely a coincidence.
And do expect Jagger to continue here. One, maybe time to time, small frequency could go for check raise this deep with, but I think calls what you just tend to see most of the time.
Come on, the boys. Let me check.
Look at this, Jay. Deuce of diamonds turn. Anthony improves to the nut flush draw. Gonna keep firing.
I love this from Anthony. May have chose a bigger size, but definite card that we want to be barreling on here. Jagger from the straddle going to have all this 6x, 8x that we can start folding out. But look at this from Jagger. He comes along, getting 5-1 on his money.
You see that in the...
Does make the
They put a
call.
post up on him, didn't they? They put a post
Some
up on him.
potential designs to bluff here, Jay. River is the 7 of hearts.
And of course, with 9 in hand, it seems like a pretty good card to be bluffing on. And Jagger just sends the lot in.
Rips it in.
Oh, the dog sitter.
I believe it was around about 175% pot.
Yeah.
Sorry, around about 150% pot, and Anthony would just ace high, Jay. Don't think we can call here ever.
No, we beat Queen 9, we beat Queen 10. That's literally it.
Right, how?
And then everything else. Like we might even lose to some of Jagger's bluffs if Jagger's got like a 6-5 of diamonds, perhaps something like that. Like same spot as Warbs had about 10 minutes ago. Just a scenario where I can't ever see a world where we can hero.
I hope he crushes.
Nice.
6 of diamonds.
3-9. Mad how everyone's got in them in the end, isn't it?
Does anyone want to play a good hand? Fucking hell.
Steve, go on chip.
Good hand, he ain't played that hand, how about that? Oh yeah, he played one and then folded.
What's this for?
Did you reloaded or did you win?
Just
We're not standing up, this is fine instead.
Lads, everyone leave it on the line though, because it's otherwise you don't know who's got them and that. And it's...
I thought you got the chip.
Very nicely executed by Jagger.
This is better because you can see
who's got it. Okay.
Cheers.
Straddle.
slots to take in, Micky.
No, it's just backwards to what it normally is.
So what's this? What's this game?
Yeah, I mean.
Stand-up game, but instead of standing up, you get a chip now. So you're trying to get rid of your chip, basically. Not them chips, it's the green chips.
I'll try and get rid of these as well.
Yeah.
There's like a slope here.
Stand-up game back on.
Is it me? Sorry, there's fucking chips everywhere.
As if the game needed any more action. Round to Haq in the hijack here with the 8-5 of clubs. Let's let it go. Carl makes it 500 with Queen 7 of hearts in the cutoff. Mitch with a hand, Jay, that could go either way here.
Yeah, the thing is, versus Carl, like my 3-bets, I don't tend to 3-bet bluff much because Carl's fold to 3-bet is so small. Like, so small. Like, if Carl's opened a hand, it's very rare that he won't be peeling the 3-bet. So, like, even here, Queen 7 suited, Andrew, I expect Carl to come along here.
Mitch does make it 1.5k. He never wants to fold, Jay.
He never wants to fold.
Does complete as you suggested he might. Makes the call. 1.2k in the middle. Does flop best. Jack 7-5, rainbow, middle pair for Carl.
Yeah, Mitch has actually got a combo here that could be sending the barrels in down the streets with the king nine of diamonds.
Yeah, wrapping around that Jack. Backdoor potential. Does only have 5k back, Jay, if that ever influences the decisions.
Yeah, I think we go small here, and then we jam some turns, like the turns, obviously the diamonds, the clearest one, and obviously the 10 as well, which would give us a double gut shot. I think this would be the idea here, but Carl says, I'm having none of it.
You had me then? Nah, you didn't have me. No way.
So tricky to navigate your way against him, Jay. Carl just sends it in. It's forced to fold with just king high.
Big man.
I feel like such a mug now.
See Ben, your little king 10 thinking you're going to get it through.
Telling me that, didn't you? That was outrageous.
Withered you. Withered.
Withered? I mean...
Maybe I like it.
Yeah, that's not
Set this up. Can you go for a piss? Oh, okay.
So Haq here, gonna limp with 9-10 off. AJ bumps it up from the dealer button with the king 8, makes it 350 to go. Round to Micky in the straddle. Let's go with the 7-6. Haq makes the call. Queen 5-6 rainbow. Both players brick. AJ is still best here with just king high.
Can be favourite to win this pot as AJ, just with a C bet that you expect to see fairly often.
And it comes with half pot.
I just expect Haq to fold, although he has put his floating shoes on once already tonight.
Look at this, Jay does it again, out of position.
Like, I will, like, if it's like Blackpool GUKPT, I'll play it, but whenever I reg a tournament, 5 minutes in, I won't reg.
Not typically a card
Unless
that is
like
going to
really
hit Haq
table,
very often.
Yeah, especially once he
probably
check
about, like,
calls flop,
20%
so
chance of that.
expect double barrel here a lot of the time from AJ, and I say it should be working,
you know,
but
like, if I get sat with a bunch of GUKPT regs, I'm just so upset.
Haq's already had some ideas tonight.
It's like, what do I do?
This
Do I
one
put my
with the
headphones
SPR
on?
we'd
Do I
be
really
working with on
unsociable,
river,
or
surely
do I
just have to
engage in,
fold
like,
now as Haq with a 10-9
pretty
off and
boring
does.
conversation, or...
It's not that many regs, so you basically just named them all.
That is forced to let that one go.
Playing that fucking button ever again in my life, mate.
Obviously got like, you know, like Mitch is a bit of a GUKPT reg, but he's one of the fun ones, you know.
The ones who never win.
I'm
one of the regs who never win.
Mitch thing, yeah, I suppose.
I've never seen Mitch smile. Fun.
Smiles when he's winning.
Exactly. Mitch on using wins on that's it.
I would like to play motor, but like I'm just not really prepared to like travel to Paris or something to. But like let's say I don't know, I'm in America for a month doing the bits of everything, like, and there's a series on, like maybe I'll flick one or two.
It's a young man's game.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Action on Mitch makes it 300 here from the hijack with the queen jack off. AJ and Warbs get out of the way.
Yeah, it would be sick.
Round to Micky Brown in the third blind. Does make the fold.
I've never played it, but I really want to play the main event, so I'll try to do that this year. Nice little trip to Vegas.
Haq here in the straddle, content to defend with the 9-5 of hearts.
Destruction. Yeah.
Does flop best J 9-8-6 with 2 spades. Mitch with 2 overcards and the backdoor flush draw.
That sounds like quite unlucky.
Got shot to the nuts as well. Board that expect to see lots of checks on as he does.
A table full of regs in the WSOP main event on day 1.
Yeah, Mitch, very experienced, recognizing this board is going to hit the big blind often. Checks back, turns top pair.
You have a lot of very interesting people.
Now, just with an easy call facing this 3/4 pot from Haq.
Chit-chat would be pretty fun.
Does indeed make the call, improves to a queen high flush.
Enjoy my experience. Nah, I'd probably take that one quite serious.
I think Haq should be aware here, Jay, that Mitch is going to have a lot of holdings that contain a high spade.
10k sounds like quite a lot.
Yeah, so does knuckle it over, and I think Mitch clear value bet now, especially versus big blind / straddle that will have all like this offsuit 6, 7, 9, 9, 8, like lots of spades out there to get the call from.
When you say spots, you mean like you swap hats and not with people?
Huh?
When you say spots, you swap hats.
Yeah, it does decide to go for it all. Haq with nowhere to go, Jay. I can't even think of a bluff really. Have to be something like an ace-10 with no spade.
Yeah, king queen maybe, no spade as well, could be one, but this has just got to hit the mark, and Mitch takes it and takes the seat.
Queen spade fucked him last time at the same run out. The same hand. Queen jack, queen spade jack.
Do you play a lot of tournaments? How many do you reckon? Let me guess.
It's in like a unique tournament.
Unique tournament, yeah, not re-entries. 20, 25. Really? Yeah. Yeah, you know they're playing tournaments, right? Yeah.
Can you move him?
I mean, it depends. It depends.
305.
It depends though, like, you know, if you go to these stops and you're playing like the cup and that, like, it depends if you're that type of guy, like, you really like busting day 2 and then thinking, yep, time for the cup.
By the Grosvenor.
Yeah.
Never play one of these,
Cards back in the air. AJ with the ace-8 of spades.
You're always losing like maybe 10k. And if you get like 3rd in that, you probably get 8k.
Mixing in a limp here from hijack. Warbs decides to over limp here with the baby suited connector. Jagger has had enough of folding, Jay. It makes it 700 with 10-6 off.
Yeah, I guess Jagger just assumes never a strong hand for either AJ or Warbs here. So just trying to take this one down pre and take his seat in the stand-up game.
Awkward spot for AJ, but undeterred, does make the call.
Yeah, now Warbs closing the action. 5-3 suited, may fancy a dabble.
Yeah, he does make the call, Jay. Himself and Jagger, both 11k plus deep. Decides he's getting the right implied odds. Seven, 7, 6 rainbow. Jagger flopping the best of it with 2 pair. Warbs does have a gut shot and some backdoor baby clubs.
And I think clear c-bet for Jagger. I'm just going to make the assumption that 8s plus are always raising pre and not limp call in, so only really worried about 7x and some better 6x potentially. But I feel like we're just going to have the best hand enough the time here as Jagger to continue firing.
I ain't played too much Hold'em lately. I played a big game even though it was good.
AJ gonna peel one off here. 2 overs, backdoor nut flush draw.
6-5.
Yeah, and that means that Warbs is going to have to call as well now, getting this price, getting 6-1 on the call here, and we've got a gut shot and backdoor clubs of our own. Potential to win a big pot when the 4 does roll off.
No, you want 6.
Is he thinking of a more aggressive action, Jay? He is.
He is.
I think I like this. It makes a lot of sense. Our hand, doesn't play great, Jay, right, as a call. Deciding to start running a bluff now.
But once Warbs raise here, all he's got for value is 7x on this particular board, and like I guess it's just 7-8 suited, maybe 6-7 suited, 7-9 suited. Do we think he starts limping 10-7? I'm not sure, but
I'm with you. Jagger here attempts to sniff this out. Look at this. Should it get through now from Warbs?
such a good feeling as well when you get through the original C-better, the player that has the stronger range, and then AJ out the way as well. Bluff bell.
Here comes the bluff bell. Greatly timed bluff for Warbs.
Yeah,
nice. You see, guys, cumulative winnings. Warbs and Carl both up just a shade under £10,000. Jagger also in small profit.
Yeah. Hear the noise, it's not against you.
Things have finally settled down just a little bit, just a little.
Yeah. The way it started, I just thought it was going to be carnage for the full 5 hours, but you're always going to have this period where pots aren't as big and players just settling in, and I'm sure the carnage later on this season.
I mean, to be fair, I say it's settled down. We did just have a 3-way pot where 5 high check plays bluff £2,000.
10-6 off.
It's not exactly the most chilled of endeavours.
I thought you couldn't have a 7 there. Apparently you can.
Very nicely done from Warbs.
Yeah, it was a decent spot, yeah. It was. It would have been too good to be true, though. At least you gave it all to Carl after. Made me feel better.
600.
600.
Show me ace 3 and top one to be even.
Yeah. 8. C1 funds.
So I've got AJ going for limp again here, this time with a slightly stronger hand, pocket 7s. And Jagger with the ace makes it 6 from the cutoff.
You winning, Carl?
And that's Mitch Johnson here. I think we get to call the Jack-9 suited. Haven't seen any limp raising going on from AJ, so I think we've just got a clear call. Don't expect AJ to be playing many limps as a raise. And there's the call from AJ. We're going 3-way here. And everyone with a piece. Top pair for Mitch, bottom pair for Jagger, and AJ with a pair and guttable to go along with it. And Mitch going for lead here. Just sort of recognising Jagger here, going to be playing a lot of checks on this flop. Not letting a hand like King, Queen, Ace, Queen realise their equity for free, so comes in with a donk for 1k. AJ makes the call, and Jagger out of there with his bottom pair.
How much you got in your hand? A bag in your hand, yeah.
Interesting one for Mitch here, whether to do exactly this. Does go for the jam, less than a pot size bet effective. A tricky one for AJ here with the 7s, because I guess Mitch can have some stuff like Jack 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10 as bluffs.
You beat 10 Jack,
very difficult.
Yeah, I've got 10 Jack.
Very difficult to be ahead here. But even if we are up against like Jack 10 here, we've still got the 9, the Jack, the 10, the 7, the Queen to fade, so only like 60% at best. And then the times that Mitch does have a 9 or an 8, we're drawing very slim, around 10% equity.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Jay. Nicely sniffed out here from Mitch that he does have the best of it. Does jam river for pot. Turn, excuse me. do you think, Jay? Does he flick this one in?
I think it's very difficult to call with sevens because, like I say, even against the bluffs with the counterfeited 9 out there as well, like we're like probably 60%, probably just north of at best against something like Jack 10, and then when we've only got the straight or our 7 to hit against the 9x, the 8x, like drawing pretty slim in terms of equity. So just factoring all those things into account, I'd probably let this one go. And if we've been bluffed, we've been bluffed. Nice answer.
Some Johnson on Johnson. Sorry. You got commentators, haven't you?
Hasn't folded yet.
The same family tree, mate.
But we have seen over the last 2 sessions of Friday Night Poker, AJ definitely has the propensity to make big calls with marginal holdings.
Absolutely, we have Mitch going to be very sure his hand is best now. And AJ does make the right laydown. Well played, sir. Nice pickup for Mitch.
Yes, I won.
Nah, Jacks. I told myself Jacks, you know. Here.
You think I'm not raising this muppet with a pair of jacks?
He doesn't have a jack.
No, exactly let out.
Does show the Jack of Hearts. Mitch getting that one done with 9s and 8s. So guys, I will reference our giveaway one more time for you. We're going to close the giveaway at around about 10 p.m. So I'll give you guys around about an hour and a half to get your entries in. We are giving away an £1,100 World Series of Poker circuit event seat taking place at Dusk Till Dawn Poker Club in Nottingham, 19th to the 24th of March. If you want to be eligible, guys, please head over to Twitter, follow DTD Player, retweet our pinned competition tweet, and tag a friend in the comments. Anybody that does that, you will be eligible, and myself and Jay will be announcing the winner of that £1,100 live event ticket around about 10:30 this evening.
So back to the table. Not been the best start for Haq, but getting involved here with the King 10 after a couple of limps in front.
It has reloaded up to a shade under 7k. We are going multi-way. Micky completes the action with the ace-9 off, so 5 ways to the flop.
Ah, two's nice.
Queen 6-5 rainbow. Jagger here flops best with that top pair. Nothing much to speak of for anyone else.
Yeah, I think it's probably hand over. Once Haq checks, I think Jagger's going to be betting at a high frequency with his hand, and be surprised if anyone continued here.
750.
Yeah, it does exactly that. Jay announces 750 at about 40% pot. We have seen Haq show himself to not want to fold too easily, Jay, but nothing much to continue with here. Jagger going to get this one done.
Tomorrow, there's tomorrow.
I'm probably still in call if I want.
You guys see our new feature there, cumulative winnings, scrolling across the bottom of your screen. If you are just joining us, guys, this is Friday Night Poker. 10, 25, £50 cash game action with myself, Andrew Hedley, and the strategical genius that is Jay Harwood on comms. Hope you're enjoying yourselves on this Friday night. We'll be taking you through the action till around about midnight or so, Jay, the wee small hours.
Yeah, very kind words there, Andrew, but I'm certainly enjoying myself, and we're only an hour and a bit into the stream.
You're not being great today.
Yeah, always a lot of fun. We've yet to see a stream that isn't chaotic or fun to rail. Hope you guys are enjoying at home. As we see Jagger here calling with pocket threes +1. Haq decides to come along from the button with the Jack 5 suited. AJ here with ace-10 of diamonds. Jay, candidate to raise in the third blind.
I think the way this game's playing, we'll just want to bump this up as AJ.
400.
There he is.
7 folks.
Call.
Limping every hand. Embarrassing.
Yo, at least I'm actually getting after it. I'm playing hands. I'm trying to keep them.
We'll have a vote after he gives more action by the end of the stream. Yeah.
Can't have a thin skin at this table, Jay. They're all going after each other. We go 3 ways. Queen 7.
Take the crown, mate. Well done.
I just love the remark from Cole there when he goes, "You lot all limping, it's embarrassing."
So AJ here has ISO'd pre. Is going to fire here with ace-10 of diamonds.
Carl, you want to put my name as Luke, sure?
Very difficult to continue here for either Jagger or Haq.
I need to refund you. Tell them what that's worth.
Could get this one through.
No, I said to not wear black jumper and black hat.
Should be getting the job done.
You bluffing me, nephew? What, here?
Yeah, it's a frustrating start so far for Haq J. Been pretty unlucky. We saw him lose Queen Jack versus Queen Jack all in pre. And hasn't really got going as of yet. In fairness to him, the deck has not been kind.
Yeah, not only that hand, but I can't recall Haq being dealt a hand better than ace-10, to be fair. I can't recall him ever having a decent hold in pre-flop, and sometimes when you're on that bottom of the barrel distribution, it can be hard to make chips.
So you think it's me again?
I don't know. One of us. That's for sure.
No, I don't know
who it's going to be.
No, I thought you said it's me.
I'm going to try my best to make it not me. But, you know.
Me, position.
Action on Anthony, been quiet as of late. Does decide to limp in here with the 8-9.
There he is.
And I think just a function of him still being stood up in the stand-up game.
The enigma that is Carl Shaw, 4-5 off, good enough from the button, makes it 600 to go.
Now he calls me down, yeah, and he loses money, and he's going to blame you.
Haq raised the river at that hand and you're chucking the bell.
Yeah, like, a little bit, man. I might be opening wide here. Now he thinks I'm wide, and you give him...
Nah, you're strong, man.
Plants a seed. Plants a seed for you, though, doesn't it? It's no good.
Anthony makes the call. Does have the best of it on the ace-10-8.
Check back.
What do you mean?
Carl gonna check the flop. And look at this, Anthony improves to trip 8s.
9.
Carl, the delayed c-bet, ill-timed, Jay. Doesn't put his opponent on too many 8x.
That was a serious face, it's like...
2/3 pot
Got different games, mate.
from Carl, and if Anthony can play this one trapping, he could potentially get the double up here. If Anthony can just find flat, I think with Carl's particular hand...
Does just send it in. Carl, of course, just 5 high, has to let it go.
Hey, give me that button back.
You didn't show your cards.
You didn't show his cards, you gotta keep it. Yeah.
He announced it, that's what you said you can't.
They're already mucked.
Show it.
You'd already mucked your cards.
You have to show it. It's already mucked. Now it's mucked.
Yeah, he tells you and then you say, oh yeah. Side rules,
If he stops you from mucking them, that's
If I stop you from mucking them, that's when I have to pay. When they're mucked, I can say then.
Yeah, that is a little bit harsh. I think he might have to lose his board. Yeah, I think he...
Hang on a minute.
I'm just thinking these guys.
I don't think the guy sat down can make this ruling, to be honest.
You agree though, don't you?
No, that's the rules. So I'm alright, yeah. No, it says alright. Who says it's alright?
It's not fun, is it?
Of course not fun.
Nah, you have to have it.
Oh, back me up and then withdraw them. I was trying to play.
He's trying to stir shit. That's
A
all
very
he's trying to do.
quiet, demure table, Jay.
Yeah, what's going on here?
One thing you'll learn about Steve is that he's a massive coach.
Ant forgot to turn his hand over, so therefore his chip stays in front of him for the stand-up game. You need to show your hand to get rid of the chip, and that is what all this debacle is about right now at the table.
I hope you don't lose now, because you'll be really steamed if you do. £1,400 that could have cost you.
Yeah, Jagger was overruled, Jay. I believe he was trying to be a gentleman and allow it to get through. The rest of the table not having it.
Yeah, you didn't see my cards, did you?
I think one of them.
We go three ways here. Anthony, Jagger, and AJ. Ace, Jack 5. Jagger with the best of it with middle pair.
Just a limp pot here, so not much in the middle. Does check through.
New deck.
King of clubs turn. AJ now takes the lead with second pair. He's going to come out probing.
Queen of clubs then, isn't it?
Sorry.
The queen of clubs.
Makes it 300. Jagger with a very quick call. Just a pair of jacks.
So what happens if somebody who's stood up tells us nothing?
Potentially troublesome river card, Jay.
Really?
Yeah. Second button.
So you can only announce it once it's mocked.
Yeah.
You did tell me. I need to see the terms and conditions and the print. He's got. No.
Does go check Jack.
You're not allowed to announce it.
At least you know now.
Stop someone from mucking the cards, that's what it is. If you were about to go, no, don't. You need
So
to
once your cards are mocked,
If you show,
you got to say you got your button back. So you're mocked.
At least you know now, though. You know.
I know the T's
So,
and C's now.
yeah.
Yeah. Nice one, mate.
Steve would have you back, yeah.
Can I get a waitress?
He gets everyone for the first time. Everyone gets it. First time, everyone gets it. They all like.
I've never played that rule before either, so.
Cheers, bro.
I just listened when you told me the rules.
It just makes it 10 times better.
Alright, mate. Alright.
I was trying to explain it to you, but there's so much to explain, right?
He told me the rules wrong then. I blame him. Sorry, I'm actually.
Oh, sorry about that.
3 and 4.
Such a nice card.
I try. I do try. Alright.
Option.
Another potential three-way pot brewing.
Check.
Micky does decide to check with King Deuce in the straddle. Jagger and Anthony with 8 highs respectively, excuse me. Ace, Queen, 9, 2 spades. Anthony flopping a flush draw. Jagger here starts the probe with just 8 high, Jay. Anthony calling in position.
Strange lead from Jagger. Like, I'd understand it, blind on blind, heads up, can have some stabs, but three-way, 8-7, no spade.
850.
850.
Can I get a pint, please? What we got?
And look at this on the turn, over pot from Jagger, goes for double barrel here, and could be drawing dead. But he actually is chopping with the 8 high of Anthony, but Anthony with the flush draw to go along with it. But versus this size on the turn, Anthony may just let the 8 high flush draw go here.
Right. Feels like you almost have to, Jay. We can be dead, right, against even a hand like better spades that's deciding to bluff turn.
Yep.
Jagger here, wearing the cowboy hat. We're in the Wild West with this line. Hasn't folded yet, still in the tank. Very interesting, Jay. Gives it the max tank flat.
Yeah, it's interesting as well because of the time he took, as you said. Like, I think once he... Oh, he finds the offsuit 6. Imagine this goes check, check. But
I wonder if Jagger will read into the body language, Jay, because it looked incredibly uncomfortable turn, right?
And this is the problem I think we have here, Andrew. Once we take that long on the turn, our hand's pretty face up. Like we've either got a draw or we have like a weak Queen X, maybe some 9X some of the time, but I don't think we ever have an ace or better once we take that long on the turn. And now Jagger aware of that. So just moving all in here, trying to fold out some queens, trying to fold out some nines, trying to fold out some king high flush draws.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jay. Jagger, pretty non-standard line to take. Does have a combo that, you know, unblocks the call folds by the time we get to the river. Don't block any of the sort of 10-jack or spade combos that you suggested, Jay. Wow, if Anthony finds this.
Yeah, wow, first time appearance on Friday Night Poker. Would be call of the night if he can hero here with just a 6 in a huge pot.
I feel like you could have 10-jack and you're just trying to bet out. I don't think
Thinks he's bluffing, Jay. He is right.
I've got shit. And I think my shit's better than your shit.
The commentary they do it on the TV, bro.
No. Can I convince myself?
I'm favourite player.
Let him try and get a read on him.
Can I convince myself?
Yeah. I'm mad. Oh, no, sorry.
Apparently they were doing that, like, massage, people like weed, not the massage girls.
Credit to him, Jay, for tanking this long.
You, darling. And then later on, just like weeding thousands off the table, and later on.
What's that?
Cash games, you know, giving you masseuse like 5k in that
Yeah, you were like trying to weed off the table. So
but you telling her, like, you know what I mean?
$2 grand for a great massage, and later on we meet in the car park. Mr. Black's back out.
Could have missed the
You're more than half half though, doing that, aren't you? 80-20 is split, yeah.
You still took the 5 in it, couldn't you?
I'd love to see Anthony find it here. We are in Nottingham, Andrew. Over in the States, they always say you never pull the 3 barrel from a man in the cowboy hat.
Oh, you're smoking me for 5 bags this year.
Tell me something, he might just find it.
Explain what it is again.
CPI leaderboard, but the MIDI one. So
the MIDI one, he scammed me basically. Didn't want to do the big league one.
Well, he scammed me last year, so
Has
to be
to
fair.
see one card.
Okay, yeah.
Don't believe Jagger will show
I had
one.
a bet of him and Ian, and I had a bet of Raymond. And I won all against all of them.
The same bet, right?
2K.
Is it
Same bet though, yeah.
Number of, is it what
It was the first to get to top 100 and then up.
Well, we're only playing till midnight, it's alright.
And then,
I feel like if you...
while I was playing the 200 tournament,
Mate, you left us with 15k down.
5k money card.
Jagger gonna have to talk him out of this one, Jay.
I did. I bet the floor. I bet the turn.
So from what
And I bet the river.
buy-ins does it go from anything up to 2-0?
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe like, I don't know if there's a minimum.
Where did you win? What tournament was that?
Let's say bet it's like bet.
Oh, you won 1K. How much did you get for that?
Oh, Rolio one's cool.
You got it.
He's made the call, Jay. Finds it.
What a
What
call,
a call from Anthony.
There's no way, I just seen the bluff. It just screams.
You can't fall to a guy wearing a cowboy hat,
It
can you?
just screams bluff, that's all.
Well done.
Wow, Anthony Owo with a huge hero call.
Five-figure pot. Going to that man.
Nice call.
Throws on the cape and gets the good news. Jagger at it with 8 high.
It was trying to put him on a hand and I just...
My goodness, credit to Anthony. Sniffs it out correctly, finds the gumption to find the river call.
Full of shit
I
now.
thought he had 10 jack.
Wins a pot of £10,500. Well played, sir.
Was that 2 people left in the stand-up game? Yeah.
Show my cards, yeah. Show me. Everyone happy, yeah. Show my cards.
Panic then, that little green.
I was like, where's that green mark? Get rid of that. Put me in sticky positions.
10, 25, 50, 100.
How'd you feel?
You get to do the interview, just get a microphone out. So, tell us.
How'd you feel, Tex?
They're going to do that.
You just blocked it up.
Get a Jeff
That was massive as well, because you get to sit down too. Like, that saved you 1400 as well.
Pull you to the side.
But you know what's mad? You know how weak he is in it, yeah? And he missed anything. He never put him on a
Well, I hope he had just like a flush straw, but he did.
Yeah.
But
I did have a flush, obviously I had the flush straw. But I
Good
thought
call,
you might
good
have had a
call.
flush straw as well. And when I hit the 6 on the end, I think the
Definitely had some little shitty ace-X there. I'm just getting
When you
greedy
got
against the
that
queen,
turn,
didn't
you
you?
know you got to just score the end now.
Yeah, the ace.
You know what I mean?
You're 10, you're a 10.
I'm not here to just
You're
get...
the 10, bro.
On stream as well, loving that. You look alright, dickhead, if you got it wrong.
That's getting promoted to fuck that one.
Oh, yeah. You're getting invited back next week, pal.
Yeah, once I lose at the next one, it's the nuts.
Yeah, check. That'll be the Instagram booking advertisement next week. On the
highlight reel for that.
Tremendous heart you showed.
Huh?
Tremendous heart you showed. If you raised pre instead of limping every hand, you might have got that through. Hey.
Don't beat him that way, he's down.
I'll try that next time.
Jagger's got thick skin.
They don't believe I've got trips when I limp. I won't rep the high cards when I limp anymore.
So on to the next hand. Mitch opening the 8-5 suited. AJ calls the ace-9 suited in the cuff. And Warbs with a 10-9 of spades here. Don't expect him to be folding on the button.
Come on, Doddy. 4.2 mil.
Really? Wow, he's got
20 left.
chunks.
20 left, 4.2.
What's average stack? It must be like 3 mil.
Average 2.6.
Wow, he's got mountains.
Find out.
He's won it. I texted him this morning saying you're going to win this, you know. Just keep thinking positive, you're going to win it.
Yeah, I like it. Positive chat.
Every time I'm in the flip, I think I'm going to lose this. And I lose.
Anthony.
Action on Anthony is an interesting spot, Jay. Could consider squeezing this one up.
Yeah, I think I'm always squeezing here. The way this game's been playing and all this dead money in the middle, flat from AJ, flat from Warbs. Never expect them to have a strong hand.
You guys 800.
Let's go on the small side, Jay. Could be a little small this, out of position.
Yeah, looking like gonna get calls now from both AJ and Warbs, like generally out of position. We do want to put a lot more meat on our size in, even Mitch coming in with the 8-5 suited here. But I would have liked to see like 1600 here from Anthony. Nice and meaty.
Does pick up calls from all 3 players. Here we go, 4-way pot. 3.4k in the middle already. And look at this, Ace Jack 7. Working out perfectly thus far, Jay. Anthony with top 2 and he finds a check. AJ, dangerous waters ahead here. Also manages to exercise discretion. Flop checks through, and look at this turn card, Jay.
Wow.
My goodness.
So we got Warbs picking up gut shot and flush draw. We got Mitch picking up and down. Anthony's still out in front with the ace jack, but could be some fireworks on this turn card.
Absolutely. Looks like about a 3rd pot. What do you do now as Mitch? Pretty ugly spot though, Jay, right? Doesn't close the action.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying with 2 players behind us still. But one thing I will say, do we ever expect AJ or Warbs to bet check a hand that they then raise on the turn here? So I think most of the time we are going to get to see rivers, unless someone's turned a set of 6s perhaps, or an A6 suited, something like that. I think once Warbs and AJ check flop, a lot of the time as Mitch, we are going to get to see the river with these 2 behind us.
Apologies, brothers.
Yeah, very astute observation. I'm with you. AJ now very much. And it's just a guessing game for him now, Jay. Very awkward. Does make the call, and now Warbs getting a great price.
Yeah, and Warbs just has to play cool here, because all we're repping for value really once we raise is a hand like 6s.
Who needs what?
Yeah, likely concerned that he could be up against better spades, Jay, right? But does have that 8 working for him also. And here we go, big pot brewing, river coming. The queen of spades, and Warbs gets there.
Yeah, and Warbs' fortune changing this evening. Hasn't run the best on Friday Night Poker so far this year, but it's going to win a biggie here.
Anthony bets £5,000, Jay. Does have the ace of spades, but versus 3 opponents. Very dicey. One of them very likely to have spades. But undeterred, makes it 5k.
I'm saying no picture, no spade.
Then he plays down to 16 today.
Huh?
Plays down to 16 with 20 left.
Is it, yeah?
Oh, AJ should have a fairly easy fold here.
Day 5.
Big spot. Is Leo still in?
Yeah, Leo.
Chunks.
Very unlikely that Warbs would ever raise, Jay, right?
Yeah, we just have to
Easy,
call
I
it
think we
Warbs,
just
I
flick
think.
it in.
Ace X of spades is real.
It is.
Getting
Makes the call.
That's not good, man.
Anthony gets the bad news. Warbs rakes in a pot of £18,000.
Yeah, now sporting just under a 20k profit in for his original 5.
Up and down.
I can even see the space coming, you know.
Potentially a couple of strategic errors with sizings, Jay, I would suggest for Anthony.
Yeah, he bet 5 and call. He didn't go all in.
I don't know why.
Unfortunately for him, it runs into the backdoor flush of Warbs. Takes down a big one.
Nice, mate.
Look, he's the host. He, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like friendly stuff. Friendly. Very nice, my babe.
I like brum out my blood. We want to close up your back. We're going to send you home with no clothes.
No more, my brother. It's okay.
No, brother.
Warbs is such a nice guy.
If it was card, like raise.
Yeah.
Raise. How much you got?
I'm with it. If I can't top up now, I'm just going there, mate.
If Carl bets that river, you're losing, pal.
Carl, could I bank you for some chips?
Bank me. Yeah, what do you want looks on?
I just want chips.
How much you want? I got it here.
Guys, if you are just joining us, welcome along in the YouTube streets. Friday Night Poker, episode 3. Myself, Andrew Headley, and the wonderful Mr. Jay Harwood in the mix. First couple of hours of the stream been action-packed. We'll be here for another 2 to 3 hours or so of cash game action. We see here Mitch +1 bumps it up with the ace-deuce of diamonds.
I don't feel like we can get enough hours in that. I want to
AJ makes the call with ace-4.
In a small space.
5 isn't enough, is it? Can we do this till 1? Can we do it till 1 today?
Warbs content to overcall with the king-jack from the cutoff.
Unless I run out of money.
One too much.
Nothing left. Yeah, snap call.
6-way action here. Haq calls the 7-2 suited, and Carl defends the Queen 8 off in the straddle.
10-4-5 with 2 clubs. Anthony here flops the king-high flush draw. Not too much to speak of for anyone else. AJ with bottom pair does have the ace of clubs working for him. Gut shot to the wheel for Mitch. Look at this, Jay. Gonna find a C-bet here 6 ways.
Yeah, surprised to see this from Mitch.
Me too.
Got to get through the whole field.
Does decide to make it 700, around about 40%.
And AJ here with
Wow,
the ace
AJ's
4.
just putting it in. My goodness, 2.7k, ships it in there.
And now Anthony in a really weird spot with the King 8 suited, faced with this action in front of us. There is a well where we can be up against the nut flush draw and draw into just a king or an 8.
Right.
And we have nothing invested in the pot post.
Do wonder if he could be feeling a little steamed after that big pot a few moments ago against Warbs. May decide to spin the wheel here, Jay.
That's a very good point, Andrew. I think we're more inclined after losing that big one to just put it in here and run it.
Is taking inventory of his stack. Does announce call, Jay. He's going to go for it.
Yeah, he's actually going to be in really good shape for his hand against what AJ actually has. Any club, any king, any 8. I'm guessing this is going to be close to a flip.
AJ also going to get the good news that he is in fact in front. Has Mitch made the call?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Any chance that there's a hand misread here? Could be, Jay.
I think it's probable. Like, this is very uncharacteristic.
I'm with you. I was shocked to see C-bet, so I would be shocked if he has the ace-deuce of diamonds, but we will see shortly. Big turn coming.
I'm going to go with
hearts.
I'm going to go with red aces.
It could be. Could well be.
Been enjoying watching him last few days.
Ace-10? Ace-10 of diamonds?
I guess, yeah, ace-10 works as well.
You had a piece of Sunday versus Tesla, yeah. Wages.
A little 10
We do go 3 ways to the Queen of Hearts turn.
Nice. How do you want it?
I think we will hold off on analysing this one until we see Mitch's hand.
No. Are you on about the one in Vegas?
To be honest, Andrew, he's probably not actually got aces or ace-10, because surely he just resends that.
Right?
Yeah, he resends.
Yeah. Very confusing spot. Anthony, river is the 8 of diamonds.
He lost. He lost
If
that
the
game.
cards are accurate, he is good in shoving river.
No.
Mitch makes the fold. It looks like the pair of 8s is going to be good.
So maybe he did have the ace-deuce of
Maybe
diamonds.
he did. Decided to spin the wheel himself, Jay, and Anthony going to rebound. Take down a pot of £10,000 here with the river pair of 8s.
It's 10, Mitch.
No, kings.
I knew Mitch had absolutely fuck all.
Correct.
But you valued in. I thought I was going to scoop here now in the 4.
You would have.
Ah,
Did you have a flush draw? Flush draw?
No.
maybe he did have ace-deuce of diamonds. AJ just asked him, did you have a straight draw, and he said correct. So maybe he did have the ace-deuce suited.
3, yeah.
Why does everyone lie about their hands? Crazy.
On stream.
Three.
I just look.
Unbelievable.
I just look when it's uploaded.
200 shadow.
Had a good shot.
200 straddle. Nice.
400 from Wall.
800.
Awesome, aren't you? 1600. No means no.
500.
Nice recovery in any event for Anthony. Cards back in the air as we see Jagger opens with ace-jack.
Now I'm on.
The cut-off to £500.
You don't want to know what's going on in my head right
That's
now.
too short for two. We play 7 deuce game. You play the 7 deuce game.
Yeah, we're playing it.
How much is it?
500.
Round to Haq. Trying to get something going here, Jay. Flicks it in with the king 3 of clubs.
Yeah, we got 200 straddle on here from AJ, I believe, so hence the big opening size from Jagger.
Round to Mitch in the first straddle. Pocket 5s. Look at this, he's sending it, Jay. I got to give a shout out to my boy, Mr. Dan Charlton. Pocket 5s matter, Dan. It's his favourite hand. Sends it in. Mitch has ripped it. 7.4k. Jagger now with ace-jack.
Yeah, not a nice spot for Jagger. I think we have to fold, and Haq will do the same. And I've just had a revelation moment, Andrew. I played with Dan Charlton at WSOP in August in London, and he played a huge 3-bet pot where he called down 3 streets with pocket 5s, which was like 4th pair, and he was good. And it makes a lot of sense now that you've said that pocket 5s is his favourite hand.
That's how Dan gets it done. Mate, pocket 5s is the new ace-5 suited.
Thank you very much, mate.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first on stream. If you've got pocket 5s, any amount of money, Jay, it goes in.
Well, you double block the ace-5 suited, right?
Exactly. Mitch knows this, and that's why he sent the soldiers into battle. Oh dear. We did say it was going to be a challenge tonight to keep up with the action. That has come to fruition. Nice pick up from Mitch.
It's not just the action either. Also the table talk gets a bit rowdy at time to time.
They don't pay us enough, Jay, I'm telling you.
last 10 minutes of that documentary. I couldn't finish it before. Yeah, loved it. Really good, yeah.
Why is Dan Charland's hand pocket 5?
Yeah, it's really good. Really good.
Are you like 35?
15 left. It's like, fuck better jab, like 40 bigs or something with 5s.
Get it through or to get caught?
No,
Nah, you obviously got caught.
And then one, and then one.
no.
Oh.
You won't be telling the story.
I remember playing at Venom when I stacked
Anthony
Boz
in there
it, yeah.
with another
I
call.
didn't notice him though. He knew.
Round to Mickey Brown. See if he can get something going, Jay. Card distribution being very much against him. Makes it 800 here with the Queen Jack of Spades in position.
He's got a set of 3 on
To be
Queen
fair,
set
he's
of
only
3.
been involved in 3 pots and he's played all 3 perfectly in my opinion, so not much we can do more than that.
Mickey ran very poorly early doors.
River.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I'd like to win.
How's the river again?
So I might have a slightly worse hand.
Then he messaged me the hand and I was like, was you watching the table? He's like, no, that was me.
I've got this thing, Steve has this, but if I know someone's using it, they don't know mine, I'll know.
Yes,
I always come to play.
But what Steve does is wait until the tournament finishes, then the next day he messages you, oh, that hand you played last night was funny, wasn't it?
Here we go. Anthony makes the call, Jay. Just King 10 off.
Wow, did you like that, did he?
Online day 1, what was it for?
I was playing on my iPad.
Ace, Queen 8 with 2 diamonds. Mickey flops best with middle pair.
We got to it.
Anthony with a gut shot to Broadway and backdoor nut flush draw potential.
Mickey can go either way here. I think small bet fine, check fine.
I know that, and that's why Mickey was right when he said you're a cunt.
See you next week, Mitch.
Anthony does check it over to Mickey.
That's Tuesday.
Does decide to go with small J, as you suggested. Looks like £500. Shade under, 400. Anthony makes the check call.
A jack would be fireworks.
Absolutely would. 3 of hearts peels off on the turn. Double flush draw board. Queens of Mickey still best.
Maybe his betting turn here. I think this is just to check back. Rivers have the betting lead going to the river. When Anthony checks, we can just knuckle it back. But unlikely to get there unless Anthony wants to peel one more off out of position with his gutter ball. Potentially bluff diamonds when they roll off 2.
Interesting spot. Mickey goes with a 3rd pot on the turn. Very experienced cash game player. Seems to know where he's at. Aware that Anthony can have a lot of these draws. Looks like he's coming along, Jay.
He wants to see a river.
Big river incoming. Looking for a jack or a king. Potentially a diamond to go for a bluff. River is the 5 of clubs. Mickey with the check mark.
Yeah, and I'm guessing this is just always going check, check here now. Reason that Mickey bets turn, just so we get to check back. Rivers still have the betting lead ourselves.
That's why I got in late. Said he stood up at 2:30, but spent an hour and a half in the salon.
Yeah, Anthony does wave the white flag. Mickey gonna rake in a pot of 4.2k. He can start some momentum of his own. Nicely played.
Probably should have done. Wait, yeah. Okay, now. Glad I didn't bet.
Yeah, good. That was easy.
That's really sure.
You don't hack it, just automatically play it out.
Unlucky, man.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't win the stand-up game. Like, it's pretty sick.
Diamonds are off then, man.
Donation that was.
It was, yeah. I appreciated it.
Bad read.
Number 8.
Yeah, it must have been good. Good try.
Yeah. Nice as that.
Nice as that. setting it up for the Tawny Pro.
Get out of here. Are you on about me? I know you're definitely on about me.
Anthony back into the action here. Makes it 600 from the hijack. Ace-3 of clubs.
Probably not folding, let's see. Yeah, definitely not folding. How much is that? 600, yeah? Yeah. Let's go.
To Jagger. Announces he's not folding before he looks down at the King 5-0.
This is probably a bad call.
Decides it's good enough to continue. Makes the call.
This is a bad call, I promise you.
Never.
I can get lucky though.
You can.
Check.
You can. No, check.
Announces he can get lucky, and lucky he gets. King 9 deuce. Quickly checked through. Jagger now improving 2 trip kings.
Baggeroony.
Who don't want to give it to?
Going straight for value, Jay. Bets 1k on the turn. Bit of history between these two, of course. Anthony, hero calling Jagger earlier.
Yeah, gonna have a tough task to hold on for another street here with Ace-3.
One of these ones. Yeah, that one.
This would be spicy in the extreme. Does decide to get away out of the way. Jagger picks up a small one.
Well, I know it's like 70-30, but yeah, it's still so unfortunate when you get the last 100 fucking mill at top and then get it in golden.
That one's just been on stream, everyone's loving it.
Carl reminiscing with the bluff belt.
How far is it stream?
We haven't seen much out of Carl J for the last sort of 45 minutes. I think it's the tightest I've ever seen him play.
Yeah, he slowed down for 45 minutes. But to be fair, I haven't really seen him have many hands. I know the 8-9 off 3-bet, that hand was well out of line. But I think if he gets a little suited gapper, suited connector, suited king, suited queen, we'll see him involved. Right on cue, queen jack off on the button.
First raise and take it.
Does indeed raise and take. I'm going to give our viewers at home another chance to enter our giveaway of the evening. Going to close entries around about 10 p.m. We are giving away an £1,100 entry to the World Series of Poker Circuit main event at Dusk Till Dawn towards the end of March. If you guys want to be eligible, please head over to Twitter, follow DTD Player, retweet our pinned competition tweet, and tag a friend of yours in the comments. Myself and Jay will announce the winner in around about an hour and 15 minutes time. Get your entries in, guys. Head over to Twitter. And somebody will receive an £1,100 buy-in towards the end of March. In that for Circuit Main. Hopefully we get another Cinderella story. Last giveaway was won by Mr. Glyn Wellings, and he ended up chopping the Dusk Till Dawn 100k for around about 8.5 bags, Jay. And that was just from watching us on stream. We'll take all the credit.
Yeah, unbelievable. I believe Glyn is watching tonight as well. I'm sure he is entered in the giveaway on Twitter. Only takes 10-15 seconds to retweet, tag someone, everyone get involved. Great giveaway from the club this evening.
Yo, Mitch.
Fantastic stuff.
I'm going Liverpool.
We see Warbs finds the pocket fives. We are going 4 ways.
From 12 till 4.
10, 7, 6.
12 till 4.
I could do some serious damage on
Anthony, flopping best here. Bottom pair, can't know it.
Serious damage on those.
Pretty much whiffs for the rest of the table. Mitch with a gut shot and 1 over card.
How much do you drink a lot? Would you enjoy something like that?
I was insinuating you were telling him.
Action checks through.
No, I don't know about the beer really. I don't think any burgers will get consumed. You know, you eat one of like one of
Pair of sixes, still best.
You eat too many burgers, you don't drink.
I'm probably going to be checking through again.
I think I'm going to do half
Doubt
burger,
anyone's
and then at least
going to be wanting
like
to put
10
chips in with the holdings out there.
10 tropical IPAs or something.
heavy though, aren't they, IPA?
Does check
They're
through
really heavy.
Yeah, they are.
once
Yeah.
more. And we spoke about the Pocket
do you reckon you could do in
5J.
4 hours?
Warbs Rivers a set.
I wouldn't enjoy drinking more than 4. I
Thank
think.
Would you take a prop when you're doing 15?
Did
under,
reference that Warbs has not been running good on stream,
Huh?
but tonight
Absolutely
has been a change in the air.
No, absolutely not.
Rivers the best of it, and AJ
No
now
interest
going to
whatsoever
step
in doing
out with a small bluff.
What, even if you got like
Fortunately for
even
him.
money, you put like 50 bags on it?
Runs into the rivered set.
15 and 4 hours.
So obviously
probably
always
quite-
raised in here as Warbs versus this size.
I mean,
That's a lot.
15 pints
That's
by
like
day, I'd be
20.
absolutely ruined.
20 to the line to get like even money. What? Like you slap chunks on
It'd
it.
be horrendous.
Carl,
Makes
would
it
you back me
1,500
to
to
do
go.
20 in 4 hours?
Yeah, back money on it, but you feel like he's fucking ruined, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I can't see for 4 days after. When I
Never
can see,
bluff.
it's nice. 50.
That was a bluff.
50 beans.
Another pot going Warbs' way.
Do you reckon you could sing 20 pints in
Still
4 hours?
unfortunate there
You put,
for
like, unlimited
AJ.
money on it?
Recognizing weakness, Jay tries to go for a little value bluff river. Unfortunately, Warbs river in the set of 5s.
Yeah, we will have some straights, rivered straights, rivered 2 pair. There's AJ from the blinds as well, so don't mind it from him. But Warbs, instant punishment with the goods, takes another one.
Maybe like a little tactical water, a couple sips.
Straight unlikely, I think.
Mickey's on the Morettis.
I'm only having one driving.
Mitch, have a
After that
pint.
first half hour.
Have a pint,
Some
man.
of them were right, yeah.
Right, we're all drinking now, and none of us are going home until... Go on, 400.
No, some of you ain't doing 2.
I did 2.
If everyone does 2, I'll do 4. That's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah, and if everyone does 4, you do 16.
So trying to entice the struggles on.
The best one is 1,600 and it's
So if the game wasn't big enough already, let's get the 400 straddle on.
Yeah, you've got all the big chips, you know.
First box,
So.
9K.
That's a Mitch opening king, queen off, making it 500 from cut-off.
Right, at the start of the night, man.
And another raise and take.
Had ace, king, jack, 9, 7, like deuce. And 9, 7 would have hit straight. But it was like 10 bags all in, 10 bags all in. I had like 500 in and folded, but I would have won.
Have you won on the stream yet? That's what I'm saying.
Never!
Never won on the stream. He gets slapped.
Do you know how many
every
people
time?
have called me this week and said, mate, do you know 3 different people called me this week and told me that they've never seen you win? And said make sure you're bluffing me, weak passive. I swear. I think you said it actually.
That's good advice, though.
I texted you, I didn't ring you.
Oh, text, yeah. Black and white.
This is some spiel.
How's it working out for that week passive? Any good? Doing all right with it today, I see.
Cards back in the air. Mitch opens hijack, makes it 500 here with Queen 10. AJ comes along from the cutoff with the 4-5 of clubs.
Anton, how much you got? 5.
Why didn't you go EPT Paris?
You know, I lost my passport.
Left it
Did a
stored,
session,
yeah?
did a poker session, like stayed up all night. Went, tried to find my passport.
You had flights booked, yeah?
Flights booked, everything. And then thought I lost it, reported it lost, and then found it where I left it.
No.
Obviously, I was just tired because I hadn't been sleeping or anything. And then by the time I'd reported it lost.
Round to Carl, completes from the straddle. Don't know what his holdings are. Mitch drills. Trip 10s on the 10-10-3.
No, in my bedroom in the cupboard.
I'm just going to start putting chips in the middle.
I did check there, but I didn't check.
Goes for small size, 3 into 17. So just south of 20%
Pretty much. Well,
from Mitch.
My medicine.
Hoping to induce some action.
Yeah, and AJ does have some backdoor possibilities and position, so he is going to take one off.
Yeah, it does. Wrap around that 3. Backdoor straight and flush draws.
Yeah.
Queen of clubs would be the disaster card. Where is the 7 of hearts?
Yeah, so it
Front door
does.
flush completes. Mitch, of course, though, Jay, with that Queen of Hearts in hand.
Yeah, I really love check here from Mitch, just because calling range on flop from AJ, going to be some 10x and flush draws, some 3x, this type of stuff. We start folding out all the 3x, only getting action from some 10x. We can still get some value from some worse 10s, but if AJ's got a 10, he's likely to bet that himself anyway. And we also do this, induce some bluffs.
Yeah, very nice. That's 700. Also some potential, Jay, for AJ to bet a hand like a pocket sixes or something here, thinking he's going for protection.
Yeah, potentially. So Mitch, check call, keep them bluffs in of our opponent. Can still have a flush here, AJ as well.
Yummy.
River is the ace of clubs. Check mark for Mitch. Does continue to throw rope to his opponent, and AJ's got here, Jay, with just 5 high.
Obviously needs to be thinking about hands that Mitch bets flop with, then check calls turn. That we're going to be folding out by the river, because we don't ever expect a 10 to fold. So what hands are we targeting in Mitch's range here that we're going to maybe hand like pocket 8s or pocket 9s with a heart potentially, something like that. Seems like a very scarce range of hands to fold out, so I think give up is the right play.
Yeah, it does decide to give it up. Prudently so. Don't believe Mitch would have been folding. Another pot heads the way of Mitch Johnson. A pretty tough river to bluff, Jay, for the reasons you said, and even if Mitch has a hand that contains like the ace of hearts, right, it's going to be hard to dislodge him off that on the river.
Yeah, exactly.
Well played, Mitch. Gets max value.
You need like Doug in the mix, really.
What was it?
Doug makes the game really big.
Really big.
Yeah, well, he's always like max
very
straddle.
good though, and he max straddle, and he just takes it, like, not every spot, but he takes a lot.
He takes a lot of spots.
Maybe a king.
Has that button been moved out?
He's very, very, very good pro player. Very good.
I thought that might be the case. Looks like I'm just calling you down on side in it, so I want you to think that then.
Yeah, actually, I think it does actually. I think it does depend.
Yeah, I'm more in this game than you will in one of them 1-2s down there, for sure.
Yeah, his game's probably easier than that. You'll definitely get more donations in this game.
Grinding.
300.
Very attractive looking candidate in the cash game. 7-8 suited for Jagger. Opens on the button. And Carl with ace-king suited, and this deep, we are going to be going post here. Expect Jagger to peel the 7-8 suited, so potential big pot brewing.
You know me, I'm golden. You've known that for a long time, haven't you?
Literally.
Carl goes meaty, the 6x here. Facing 6x, maybe. We don't get to see a flop, but Jagger's still going to come along. Not folding the 7-8 suited this deep, but 3.7k in the middle already.
There was not a river card.
Yeah, Jagger didn't come to fold, and talk about smashing it, Jay. Flops top 2 on the 8-7-5.
And backdoor diamonds for Carl. 2 overcards. Still expect him to play check call here unless Jagger does choose a large size in.
Yeah, gonna see a lot of stabbing here from Jagger. Oh, and Carl J jammed! Wow.
Snaps it off, and we've got a 23k pot. Carl just rattles it in with ace high.
Oh my
goodness.
Definitely.
He has stepped right into it, Jay. Jagger fist pump snaps top 2. Carl drawing to 2 runners.
Yeah, and Carl's only one time. 5 of diamonds is a fun one. 9 of spades, so that means that Jagger cannot lose the pot, but we can chop it with a 6.
No good. King of spades river. Jagger gonna take down the biggest pot of the night.
8k.
£23,000. Ill-timed check jam from Carl Shaw.
Yeah, maybe just trying to rep the over pairs, but running into the 2 pair, which obviously is never folding of Jagger. But what a pot we got there, going Jagger's way up to 23k. Carl down to 15.
A huge pickup for Jagger.
Pay the bills. Nasty. No, I should be saying that.
That's all she's. KYC, yeah.
Good luck getting a reload, mate.
You've overheard the table audio and
10 added, yeah.
So sick that game. Spade as well.
Imagine got eight spades in hand, do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, spade there. Spade.
Do you like that flow?
Yeah. Love that floor. Two pizzles.
You gotta hate it when it runs, run. Like, you see the cards, but king.
What's the man? Let's get involved with a big poker now. Can't just win one.
Do you turn them over every time?
Sorry?
They turn them over all in the call?
Yeah,
that's what we've been doing.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm never going to force one to do it, but yeah.
I just wanted to make him sweat. I would have loved to slow roll him. No, not to slow roll him, just pretend to slow roll him.
sorry, mate.
Sorry, mate, yeah.
The electricians here. Shit.
Yeah.
200 flip, yeah?
Flip, two better. Two bills.
We've not done that in every dealer change.
Yeah.
Are we starting a stand-up game now as well?
We can do.
Let's do the stand-up game with standing up. One more time.
Can we do it? Can I run toilet and then decide?
Nah, Haq don't want it.
Look at the block.
Do you actually just want to just see if I win or not?
Yeah, we'll tell you.
Nah, I feel like I want to sweat it actually. I want to sweat it. I need a slash.
Just give you one card.
I'll run toilet and then we'll start, yeah?
Just call it off, Anton.
Genuine. Well, I kind of want to sweat it myself, you know.
Oh, it's pot folding. Is it pot fold?
I'll only be like a hand or something.
Oh, it's a flip.
I'll be like a hand, man.
You can pot a fold though if you want. After. Down for that.
Want to slow roll on them?
Put back on.
The players discuss another orbit of the stand-up game.
Yeah, put back on.
I like the surprise.
Yeah.
Element
Guys,
of
if you are just joining us, hope you're enjoying the coverage. Dealer change here, so we do have a bomb pot in progress.
Jack.
£200 per man.
How do I lose this?
I got straight in.
Every dealer change picture of
8-10.
Friday Night Poker.
Call this in points and
Bomb pot. Jagger here with a flush.
Good job we called it off.
Looks to be best. Fresh off winning that monster pot from Carl Shaw.
If you'd have gone to toilet, you'd have lost that.
Yeah, we wouldn't have told you won that.
Oh, sorry, king flush.
No way.
Oh, yeah, he does, yeah.
Button's right, yeah.
I got ace, king, jack 9.
Jagger is best with the
So
flush.
what, everyone gets a button again?
Yeah.
I'll stand up card if you want.
Nah, I don't have.
A little spell for Jagger.
Ace, king,
Fresh off that
jack
big
9.
double up. Takes down the bomb pot.
That's a good bet. That's a good.
Obviously, I was pulling off line. I should have scooped the bagger.
Yeah, it was a good hand for both of the side bets.
Are we waiting for him to come back before we start or not?
Nah,
Right.
starting now.
Okay.
It's disadvantage on the piss, isn't it?
Okay.
Whatever you want to do, lads. I mean, you see, do you want to call it? Yeah, we should wait, really, 'cause it's not fair.
I'm easy.
Have you not got good hands, Steve, now?
I'm not loving it.
Alright.
Cards back in the air. Round to Mickey Brown.
Yeah, and doubled up and before.
Yeah, and double
Yeah.
up.
He's just won 1600.
And double up before. Double up against Falls, I guess.
Yeah, but that's on skill, that.
Yeah.
You go three ways. Haq, Carl, and Mitch. Haq flops the gut shot to the wheel. Mitch best here with middle pair. 9-4-0.
What's this tournament you're playing? 30 quid or something?
Does bet 2/3 pot.
It's 50, man. It's 50 quid.
Haq content to continue here with that overcard and draw to the wheel.
That's what I made tonight, actually. You have to be a C.
Turn is the 6 of hearts. Mitch still best. Goes check, check. Deuce on the river.
I'll check it down. I was 4.
Do check this one down. Mitch gonna be best with 2 pair. Fortunately for Haq, really struggled to get anything going this evening.
Wait, no, we're not playing that now.
Card distribution really been against him.
Yeah, we did. You said before the hand started you were, obviously.
I thought you said we weren't because while we
Fish is back now, so why has he gone as well?
Now he's back.
No, wait until he gets back.
He was arguing about it, and then we all agreed to it was sweet.
Yeah, 50, 100, 200. He's in the straddle anyway. He said he put the He said he put the 200 on one time. Anton, we can just deal him in and put the 200 on. Wait for him. Then we can say we stitched him up. I know. Let's give him aces. Let's pretend it's a hand, just for a joke.
24.
For a joke. What are we doing, lads? Wait for a minute. Wait for him. We have to wait. Yeah.
No, we said wait for his button game to start, so we still deal normal hand.
Yeah, just deal a normal hand and then we'll just put him straight into the 100. Yeah, he's not walking back yet.
Imagine we're now waiting for him for like
Stand-up game will be back in play.
No straddle.
Waiting for the return of Warbs.
Yeah. That's a loss again.
We're not doing straddle anymore.
Yeah. Anton's just...
What, is Manchester straddle?
Action folds round to Micky. Dusty looking 8 deuce off.
I've been straddling every hand, but now I'm down 2.5 quid, so I'm not doing no more.
Haq does complete here in the small. Slow little spell. Nobody being dealt too much. 9-9-5 with 2 spades. Mitch best here with king high. Of course, can't know it. Action checks through. 10 of clubs on the turn. Haq improves to a gut shot. Does get there on the jack of clubs river. Very unfortunate for Haq. Really has been a feature of his evening. Manages to river a straight. Nobody with anything. Fortunately for him, checks through. No action for him versus either Carl or Mitch.
Right, buttons on now. Let's go. You would never have got that hand. You would never have got that hand, no, if he was just so you know.
Gives me an opportunity, guys, to let you know if you like tournament poker, things coming up. As we progress through the spring, World Series of Poker Circuit Event Series will be on at Dusk Till Dawn. It's between the 15th and the 24th of March. We've got the Colossus, the mini-main event, a couple of high rollers, and the Monster Stack, all alongside the landmark £1,100, 500k guaranteed main event. As we've been referencing all night, we will be giving away an £1,100 seat to that main event. Last sort of half an hour or so, guys, give you an opportunity to get some final entries in. Head over to Twitter, follow DTD Player, and retweet our pinned competition tweet. Tag one of your friends in the comments, and you will be eligible to win that £1,100 seat. Myself and Jay will be giving away in about an hour's time.
Any pot over 2.5, you lose 50 quid.
As we see Haq looking to change his luck, raising here. Pocket jacks on the button. Warbs defending from the straddle with the ace-7 off.
I think
should be trouble for Steve. 7-3-4 here with 2 clubs. Flops pretty big. Back on that flush draw to go with his top pair. Haq here with the overpair of jacks.
It doesn't matter when you started, but
SPR of around 3.
I think it's a good. I think it's a good format for the stream. Just
certain
that,
potential for them to get this in.
Do you know that format?
Haq picking up the Tower of Chips. Bets £450. Trouble for Steve. Decides just to call.
If you win a hand above like 2.5k, you put like
with that top pair, and look at this turn card. Deuce of clubs.
So you know, if you win like a 10k pot, you splash. You put like a £400
to the nut flush draw. Haq still best with the overpair of jacks with a club in hand. Quickly bets £750 on the turn.
They'll bring the rule book for you next time, lad.
He has 1.3k back.
You need to show your cards. Can't be making that mistake again.
Warbs here, certainly never going to fold. Just deciding whether to fast play his hand now.
You'd have been tilted if I showed you that.
Oh, God.
Does just call once more.
I don't like to try and hero call.
Haq now less than half pot behind.
9% of the time it don't work.
Around about 40%.
River
does grip. 9 of diamonds. Warbs checks for a third time.
Clientele, obviously.
Yeah, true.
Haq now
Just trying to settle in,
debating whether to go for 3 streets.
Sells, right?
Does have a good hand to do so, blocking any potential slow played flushes. Does have an overpair to the board. And he does find the value jam. Very awkward spot now for Steve. Blocks a lot of strong hands. Does make the call. Tough to blame him, getting more than a good enough price. And Haq finally getting some upward momentum. Gets paid off on all 3 streets. Difficult to fault Warbs there. Has a hand. Really can't get away for the price on the river. Nice hand, Haq.
Yeah, good to see. Haq getting some chips going back the right way. Tough start to the swing from him, but always good to get that pendulum swinging in the right direction. Can't really fault Warbs for the call either. Ace-7, ace of clubs seems like one of the cleanest bluff catchers we're going to have in the deck.
Me out of flush, so I can understand that.
Yeah, absolutely, Jay. Not getting away from that one.
He's free rolling anyway. Maybe like a triple. I think we're in this game. Yeah.
So Haq, after winning that pot, getting after it, 6-4 off. Anthony limping for 100. And AJ with the goods in the big blind, sending it in with kings. Jagger ISOs with the 7s.
18,000.
No, you know where you want to be in that spot there.
I always want to see aces.
AJ going to be in terrific shape here
I got a pair.
to double up his stack.
7s.
Beat 7s. How many times are you going to go?
Whatever. Oh, you have a very nice pair. Whatever you want. We'll go twice. Top border standard.
Twice,
yeah? Twice, go on. King's hold.
So agreed to go twice. Top board running for the stand-up game. King on the turn will lock the first one for AJ. Jagger going to need to find a 7 for half of this pot.
That's it. Another card. On here? Oh, he's talking to someone else.
He's just shuffling him back in. He's asking where the 7. He's asking where the 7.
Horrible if the 7 comes now.
He's finding me a 7.
Horrible if the 7 comes now. Just channels it in.
7's dead, bro.
Brick run out. So AJ with a nice clean double back up over 5k.
Yeah, all wrong.
He didn't burn on the second.
Because I win one flip, it's all wrong, isn't it?
Nice one.
Give me money, give me money.
Money.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, if you watch every episode, I ran like ass. Jamie Lee puts me all in the turn and bluff. I got him crushed.
Oh, that was yeah. Yo, he slaps an ace on the river, doesn't it?
Yeah, ace ping first board. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's nuts, you know.
I said to the dealer, no ace, no spade. I want to make him lose. Ace of spades. Run it twice, and another board spade as well. Like, if you ever got spades here.
Nah, you just had the bear race, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well. At least you chopped.
Yeah, it's alright, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just chop it. Keep chopping on bank account away as well.
Chopperooning.
Hey. Chop City, is what I do.
It's a machine.
And Haq jacks again. Twice in 3 hands. Opens to 375.
375.
Arc attack.
Calls.
AJ's in with the Jack 10 off. And Anthony got a very tidy candidate to defend from the straddle, involved with the 6-7 of spades.
No more skill then involved, you just jam.
And a lovely looking flop here for Haq. Case Jack on the flop, middle set. And Anthony not with much, but AJ with middle pair. So do expect Haq to get at least 1 street here. I think 3-way always wanting to continue here, unblocking that King X to get paid from. It does continue for North for third.
Nephew, why are you chasing me?
Brother, I'm not chasing, I'm playing my cards. That's it.
The 9 of clubs on the turn does give AJ some additional equity. Can get there now in the form of a queen on the river. And now 2 flush draws on board could potentially size up here on the turn as Haq. Does go for 60%-ish, 1.4k, and now awkward spot for AJ here with the Jack 10. Do pick up this gut shot to go with our second pair, but once Haq double barrels twice here, repping a very strong hand himself as the opener. Still going to have all this like king, queen, ace, king, and have all the sets here, some 2 pairs. But then again, can also have some potential front door hearts, some turn back door clubs. Maybe a hand like ace, queen, or ace 10 is a viable bluff. A tough one here for AJ.
You know what they're saying right now.
On the turn.
Amazing.
You know what, I was open for that turn as well. That's the maddest thing about
On
it.
the app, it's better on it than poker.
Good check raise on the 5
really
white
got
club.
lined
Pull
up
it
with
to 6
I didn't even know they had one.
Yeah, well, come on, like, you've got ace queen, you just call every single time.
Just call down with the
20 left.
Warbs. Wins all the big
Difficult for AJ. Does get out of there, pot going Haq's way, and we are going to leave the table for about a minute, guys. We're going over to a quick video. We'll catch you in 90 seconds.
Yeah, he didn't show his cards.
And we are back, guys. That looks great. Over in Cyprus, EAPT can check out all details for that online. That's going to be a biggie, and Cyprus itself looking like a great stop for poker. Heard so many good things about it. Myself, not been yet, but I'm sure we'll be out there sometime in the near future. Back to the action. AJ opting to limp button with the Jack 9.
Gonna have to big it up, Jay. Cyprus, what a place to play poker, let me tell you. Anybody who's thinking of going out, I couldn't recommend that highly enough to you, my friend. Amazing place. They take care of you beautifully. The tournaments are amazing. Get in the mix.
I believe the main selling point from yourself last time, Andrew, was the buffet.
Well,
remember you saying,
you know me, Jay. I enjoy the fine things in life, my man.
Love to see the
I enjoy fine wine, the occasional dessert. I'm not going to lie to you, the buffet is next level elite.
Okay.
Right, back to limping.
It's not good if you're looking to watch your figure. I'll tell you that much for free. You know us poker players, Jay, right? Fitness fanatics, all of us, right? That's all we do. Yeah. As we see Jagger take a massive gulp of a pint of beer. No, it is amazing out there, though. They really do take care of the players fantastically. So that is the Mediterranean Poker Party, guys. Get yourself satelliting, get yourself booking. Great place, really is.
Back to the action. Stand-up game's still on, but I'm unaware who still has the chips in front of them. Can see Mitch still sat down, or standing up technically.
You've got bad history with me with big straddles. I don't know why you want them on.
I was just saying that a minute ago, you know, in my head, I still in nightmares that Andy in Doncaster, and I've told myself, you're going to shove here, and I'm going to snap you off.
So AJ opting for a limp again, this time with a slightly stronger hand, pocket eights from cut off.
No, it was Queen 9s, really.
Micky
I Queen 10 suited, I think. And son
gonna bump things up with the Queen 10 suited.
Yeah, it's gonna induce action. Maybe with some designs, Jay, to limp shove here. If we see a raise and a call behind.
Yeah, it's a perfect spot now for AJ just to send it in the middle with his stack. Effectively starts the hand with 21.5 because the 200 straddles on. So it's actually a really gin spot to just move in now as AJ, but he may not get that opportunity.
Exactly.
King Jack off.
To reference the same, my friend. Never quite know what Carl Shaw is going to do. It looks like a call.
Yeah, and now it's just Jim for us as AJ, but he goes with call.
Yeah,
Wish
not a
he
huge
could
fan
have
of this.
Found the send.
Oh, wow. And it comes King, Queen. Trouble once more for Micky. Very aware though, Micky J there, you know, using the very small size and multi-way.
Yeah, the old 10% job.
Carl gonna fast play, immediately gonna bump this one up. Potential little misstep, Jay, from AJ not just sending this one in pre.
I think it could be a factor of when the bigger straddle's on, people not really thinking of their stack in terms of big blinds and relative to that. Because I think if 100 straddle was on, we limp, someone makes it 5x from the big, there's a call, and we've got 2k in our stack, we're always shoving, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately for him now, it's sandwiched with both players behind.
And now we do
have to get away.
Can't be putting chips in now. Once we've met with this board and it goes bet raise.
Yeah, decision going to be back on Micky. Troublesome spot, Jay, of course. Though against a wild card such as Carl, certainly capable of finding some sort of no equity bluff.
Yeah, Micky can't fold his hand. Once we go 10% and Carl raises, when Carl will find all different types of bluffs, we have to continue here as Micky.
Yeah, inclined to agree with you. Going to have to call one. Do have backdoor clubs working for us, and there is the 6 of clubs. Inflated pot, 5.5k in the middle. Micky with about 110% pot back.
Yeah, and I think we're happy to get this over 2 streets, Andrew. Difficult to get like if we shove here for overpot, difficult for a queen to call. So I much prefer this from Carl, going a smallish size on the turn, trying to get all the money in over the full 3 streets.
Yeah, I'm with you. And now that we have improved to this flush draw, very unlikely for Micky to go anywhere. Decision point gonna come on the river. Does make the call. Big river upcoming for Micky. Pot swelling to a shade under 10k. That is the brickiest of bricks. Deuce of Spades river.
Yeah, now just an easy all in from Carl, and decision time for Micky Brown. It's a really annoying spot because obviously once Carl raise flops, his value starts at King X, but then when you start splattering in all these bluffs Carl will have, maybe like a Jack 9, a 10-9, an Ace Jack, an Ace 10, all these type of holdings. It's
yeah,
really,
Micky
really
will be
tough.
aware, Jay, right? Holding this 10 of clubs specifically, not a great card to hold, but he does hero it off and gets the bad news.
Big pot for Carl Short. Downtown, Micky Brown. Can't find the laydown.
Yeah, really tough stream experience for Micky. Just continually run into it, Jay. Does hero it off and finds another reload.
And this is one of the great things about being Carl. Like, you get paid in spots that others wouldn't.
Right.
Like having that image of someone that's just happy to get after it in any given spot. It means that people start calling with weaker parts of their range on rivers, and we do get paid more when we actually have the goods.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Tough spot for Micky, and Carl takes in a pot. A shade under £18,000. Himself and Warbs, biggest winners, I believe, thus far on stream.
Mitch is 200 one time ago. Try to get this game out of the mud, like, let me put the mud on us. In the mud.
He's just gonna kill everyone. Next victim.
Mitchell.
If I hoovered up every chip on this table, that would not be me out of the hole. If I got a hoover and gone to every chip on this table, I'd still be in the hole.
For when?
This week.
Wait,
It's been a heavy week, bro.
Yeah.
Cards back in the air. AJ enters the pot with a limp once more. Ace 9 off in the hijack. And look at this. Carl finds another big hand. Ace King. Straddle. Mitch behind with King Queen.
Yeah, and as Mitch here, perfect spot to potentially get aggressive against Carl with this particular combo.
Might as well get up and leave.
Another problematic situation, Jay. You referenced Carl's image. Certain players here, I think, we would tread very cautiously with King Queen, potentially even fold pre, but with Carl's image, can't be laying a hand as strong as King Queen down in Mitch's shoes. Makes the call.
So much in there that we dominate. Like, Carl's probably like Queen 8 suited, King 6 suited and above, like a lot of hands in there that we will have dominating spots and can potentially win a big pot with position. And now AJ, what do we do with the Ace 9 off here and only 3.1k in our stack?
Yeah, finding himself in some very tricky situations with this limping strat. Not an exciting spot to be in, Jay. Not really going to have any fold equity here. Does decide to call.
I've seen somebody who I thought might be a reserve.
I'm going to see 3. You see Carl here dominating both opponents' holdings.
Nice, yeah, I mean, this is good.
And wow, Ace 3-3.
Okay with, like, not
Trouble for AJ. Less than half pot back, Jay.
Yeah, of course, there's no way we flop top pair versus Carl specifically and ever fold with this SPR, so gonna need to find a 9.
Well, hold up.
That does bet 1.1k. Interesting spot for Mitch still, of course. Not the most favourable of boards, with a player still behind. We do have backdoor diamonds of our own. We know that Carl is mega aggressive. He's going to let this one go. And AJ quickly slides the chips forward. He's going to have to get there. Carl with the snap. AJ drawing it to one of the 3 remaining 9s in the deck. Or a 3 or ace for a chop.
Throw the 200 again. And out the big one.
No good. Board quickly runs out 4-4. Kicker will play for Carl and takes down another big pot. Jay now up to around about £40,000 in front of him.
Yeah, I think he's
to
sporting.
stop when he gets momentum.
Yeah, sit with that stack. I think he's actually in for 30 when he lost that big pot versus Jagger. I believe he topped up 10, so I think Carl's in for 30k, but still winning just shy of 10. Good evening for him, and maybe GG for AJ.
That's weird that you asked in reserves that was
Anton, I'd message you yesterday. It's alright, it's alright. Chat to you later.
Welcome back.
Gonna sort him out?
Yeah.
Well, no GG. Was just going to get some more chips. So reloads 5k.
You know what I mean? I'm thinking he's never on 80 yet. Trying it again.
And of course, stand-up still going. See Mitch with a chip in front of him, and I think Anthony are the final 2 here for the stand-up game. £200 a man, so costing you £1,400 if you lose that.
I can hit a jack or queen for a split. He's got me absolutely bone crushed. With the king, you know what I mean? If I'm behind, you know what I mean? It's not from queen or jack or split.
Yeah.
Action on Warbs with the ace jack. Makes it 400 here from the hijack.
He's not liking it. You're not folding.
I'm only calling to an ace and on.
Yeah, because even if you think it's probably I've got ace jack.
But it do the same bet with king, jack, king, queen, 10 queen suited, anything, all that shit, you know what I mean?
It's always good to be a gambling player.
Round to Carl.
What is he up to?
What is he up to, Jay? Still the momentum, but does let it go. Never quite know what he's going to do. Round to Mitch. Decides just to get out of the way.
Sorry. Just
Oh, easy.
I believe Warbs bought in for 5k, so up the best part of £17,000. A very strong stream for him thus far.
Why? Because I folded.
Because you just were true in your head, you were like...
Nah, you know what, actually you didn't have 9-4 off because he either has aces or like 8 deuce off.
It was like just something that you just couldn't work with in any way possible.
It was like the queen 8 off or something, like it was...
the cold third, he's like, I can't let him get away with this 400.
It almost felt criminal. I wanted to defend it for Mitch and he couldn't even defend it for himself.
What do you call that shit there with?
Well,
You killed my action, I swear to God, I get his whole stack, you know, if you're not in.
He's not involved, though.
He is, bro, he's involved, bro. Push for him. Involved.
What do you do, bro, with ace 9?
No, forward for it.
Jagger with the jack 10 suited. Nice one to look down at, makes it 300. And Micky here with 8s on the button versus hijack open. Can have some free bets, can have some flats. Always continue it. Does take aggressive route.
Start with 5, yeah?
Yeah.
And Jagger, jack 10 suited. LP versus LP. Seems like too good of a hand to be letting go, especially in a cash game. Against a capable opponent as well that can find some potential bluffs. But wow, that is tight from Jagger. Maybe thinking Micky not deep enough. Doesn't want to play out of position.
Yeah, a little surprised to see it. Does let it go.
Someone's like, are we waiting for him?
Would you have let
or wait for the guy who won the flip?
Would you let him leave it?
No, I mean, I was going after it. Not I was going after it, but I was prepared to go after the hand, thinking it was on. I mean, as it happened, I just checked.
You know what that says, dude?
Checked the big blind.
Because this fucker was going to leave us.
I don't do that. Considering you killed me the hand, maybe, like, you could have, innit?
He could have said to you, leave the car.
So as we wait for the next hand, Jay, I believe the giveaway is now closed. So we will be announcing the winner of that £1,100 seat in the next 30 minutes or so. Pretty good sweat that, Jay, right? Pretty good sweat. Just get a free roll into a 500k guaranteed that probably crushes that.
It's great for everyone watching just to have the sweat and have a chance, and one lucky person will be playing that event and potentially could win some life-changing money if they run deep.
Absolutely.
Would love,
go on, mate.
Would love for that to happen. We had Glyn Wellings on our last stream, turning a token into an 8k payday.
Yeah, incredible result for Glyn. Parlaying that £120 ticket into around about 8.5 grand. As we see AJ find the aggression. We have a raise and 3 calls. Perfect squeeze spot here for the pocket jacks. Gonna send it in here for a shade under 5k. Jagger here with just pocket sixes, Jay. Players still to act behind. Not the most appetizing of spots.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Jagger opted to call here, because I don't strike AJ as a player that's ever going to shot like fives or deuces. He's just said, you know what, I'm in.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
I'm with you, Jay. A little surprised to see it.
Like when AJ's been limping sevens, limping sixes, limping eights, I don't ever expect him to squeeze jam 5 through deuces. So therefore, it's one of the situations where we're either flipping or we're crushed to 2 outs, and surprise for Jagger to put this one in, but he's running it.
I'm with you, Jay, 100%. AJ hasn't been on the aggressive side. Gets a call here. Haq with the decision whether he wants to spin the wheel. Gonna get out of the way. And AJ gonna get it in here in great shape. Jacks versus sixes.
Jack's minimum.
80% favorite. Here we go. 11k in the middle.
Diamond.
Holding through the ace king 9.
Oh, next door.
Just looking to fade 2 outs. Does do so.
Jackaroony.
Maybe I should have folded.
They are running it twice, Jay.
You even paid him after the speech. Huh? You even paid it after the speech.
Good luck thing when you pay. Oh my God.
Jacks holding once more, looking to fade. Just 2 outs. No backdoor clubs working for Jagger.
You got a club, you got a club.
And there it is. 3 of diamonds river. AJ, big double up. Finally getting some upward traction.
You know,
The second double up in the space of 15 minutes. Both through Jagger. Had 2.4k in his stack about 15 minutes ago. Goes double through the same opponent, and now sitting pretty with 5 figures in front of him.
We're not supposed to be biased, Jay, but I'm kind of loving that for AJ. He hasn't run great on our streams that we've seen over the last few weeks. Nice to see him getting a little bit of run good.
Yeah, it is. No one likes to see anyone lose pot after pots, getting stacked after stack. It's always nice when someone that has been losing, running bad, does get the turnaround.
I like to see people lose when they're playing against me, Jay, but you know, that's a different story, obviously.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I can't ever recall myself being in an all-in situation and being. I really hope this bloke wins here. I hope he gets there versus me, or I hope I don't get there.
I know, right? And people always say good luck when you're all in, and you know they don't. They don't mean it. They, you know.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Here we go. As we go 4 ways. Carl with the raise with the 8-9 off. Picks up calls 17. From Anthony. AJ and Jagger with the pocket 5s. Jack 4-10. Pretty action flop here, Jay.
Up and down with Cole with heart in hand, up and down to the top end for AJ with heart in hand, and Anthony with top pair here.
Yeah, this one could get big quick. Anthony gonna fire out immediately. Comes with half pot.
Can I get a latte 2 sugars, please?
Don't mind it, Jay. Hand needs a lot of protection. We are gonna bet for this to a smaller size in. You know he's gonna get action. Carl makes the call with the open ender, as does AJ.
Oh, yeah.
Jagger out of the way. 4.1k in the middle. Look at this. Carl Shaw just drills it. 7 of diamonds turn.
That's got to be such a feeling. The offsuit 7 rolling off, and we have position as well. Anthony just announces, I'm all in. And
drawing dead.
A sight to see for Carl Shaw, sitting there with the stones.
Yeah, Carl deciding to ISO. Can't blame him. Charge AJ for any potential flush draws or the like. And Anthony gonna get the bad news. He is drawing dead.
Meaningless river. Carl takes the pot, stacks Anthony. Carl up to 46k in his stack.
Just turns the nuts.
Carl raised.
I've got the big up. So I mean, listen, I've got the big up and down. He's got the fucking down. He gets there.
Very difficult man to stop, Jay, when he's making hands, especially.
7 from heaven, baby.
800 off with a gut shot.
I'm saying any heart, king, 9, ace, fucking 7 diamonds.
And mountains in front of him now. I think it'll be in the back of other players' minds as well, how deep some of the stacks are, that when they get involved in a pot with Carl, they can be playing for a lot at any given point. I do love the fact that he's kept the bluff bell next to him all night as well, just like, I'm taking that. I'm going to be bluffing a lot more than you lads.
Sorry. Just dwelling on losing me money. Nah.
Over to Micky. 8-9 suited.
That makes it 125 to go. What is going on here, Mitch Johnson? In the mixer with the deuce 4.
This is just because Mitch and Anthony, who just got stacked, are the last 2 with a stand-up button.
Okay.
So that is why Mitch is involved here. Doesn't want to be paying out 1,400 quid. Has position, seeing if we can catch a piece with the deuce 4.
He does.
More than reasonable. Does catch a small piece. Bottom pair on the jack 7 deuce.
And that small piece out in front somehow. All AJ, Jagger and Micky with the gutter balls. All blocking each other's outs as well. So Mitch actually in decent shape here with just the deuce.
Yeah, board pairs jacks. Checks over to Jagger. I'm gonna try a little stab. That's 1/3. Micky now with just 9 high.
Yeah, we do have this gut shot, nice price, but we've still got 2 players behind us that can reopen action. Still gonna go with raise.
Found raise. I like it, Jay. If we're gonna continue,
much prefer this. And snap fold from Jagger. Nice work from Micky.
Yeah, well played. Blocking pocket 8s and 9s, which could be some likely holdings that take a stab. Unblocking diamonds, so potential to bluff rivers. Well played. Has been up against it somewhat, Jay, with the distribution and some unfortunate spots.
Yeah, he has.
Showing a bit of class there with that turn raise.
I think Micky's probably played the most solid out of anyone at this table. I know he's sporting one of the biggest losses, but that's how poker goes sometimes. you can play very good stuff and not reap the rewards in the short term.
Yeah, absolutely. Did see him get it in pretty much cooler spots early doors. Unfortunate to lose both. We see him back putting the chips to work here with the ace jack from under the gun. Haq in there, 9-7 suited, +1. Round to Mitch, continuing to try and get that stand-up button off his back. Falls in the cutoff with the 8-5.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 little mistakes and I barreled that bluff into that flop flush kitty, yeah?
And want to know how much you stuff.
Anthony completing in the third blind.
Oh, the guy sat here last year.
Ace, 7-10. Micky flops best with top pair.
I'm going to mix in a check out of position to 2.
And then when you went once, you went it twice, you like win the first ball and then lose the second.
Does check through. Jack on the turn. Micky now improving to top 2.
Aaron Haq picks up a gut shot as well as Anthony to go with their pair of 7s.
Yeah, Micky now deciding time to get money in the pot. Goes with half. Little shade under. Haq with the quick call here. Bottom pair in the gut shot. Interesting spot for Anthony. Does block some 2 pairs and block king queen. Some potential for shenanigans, but does get out of the way.
I would have loved it.
Yeah. Queen of diamonds, river. So Micky with the check mark. Did see him, Jay, earlier execute a little 10% and snap a river bluff from Haq. It's going a little larger this time. Looks like quarter pot.
Does find the quarter 250 and Haq doesn't really beat much here. He needs Micky to have like king X's.
Wow, he pays it off.
Wow. Like literally need, I can't even think of a bluff that Micky can have. It's maybe 6s, like
5, 6 of spades, something like this.
I was about to say king X of spades, but even that makes us straight on the river. So maybe just the price Haq was getting, wanted to see, paid it off. And Micky, nice bit of value on the end on the 4-liner.
Yeah, a couple of very nicely played hands back to back.
Feels better, doesn't it?
So guys, we will be announcing the winner of the giveaway in around about 15 minutes time, so stay tuned. Little spoiler for you, Jay, it's not you, buddy. It's not J.S. Harwoodius.
Is it not me?
I knew it was you. I saw the profile picture, and it was you with a fake moustache and a beret. Fortunately, you're not eligible, mate.
I know. Just love a giveaway. Love a freebie.
I do love it as well, because then we get to sweat the player, right, in March. And you play that big main event. Love to see it. So we see Mitch here in the hijack, raising it up with the 7-5-0. Another function of the stand-up game, messing with people. I mean, what happens though, Jay, right? You're just trying to get that button off your head, but you just end up doing 5 bags, being in pots you don't want to be in, right?
It can happen. It honestly can happen. You're just trying to play every pot with any 2, win your heads up, and look at this. It's going to be over this hand one way or another. Anthony and Mitch, the final 2 in the stand-up game.
Everyone's struggling, I'm in.
Could be trouble ahead for Mitch. King, Jack, 7. Anthony flopping best.
What's this?
Try and take this one down immediately. Interesting meta game, Jay, I would suggest. Knowing that both of you need to win the hand.
Exactly. When you get this specific coup, the 2 players left in heads up for the pot. Like you expect ranges to just be so wide and people going after it.
Yes, everyone stop having fun.
I think Mitch with his hand though may just be hunting for showdown with a 7 and out the 5 of spades to go with it. Backdoor flush draw.
Queen of clubs completes the board. Really
And
is interesting.
the great thing about this spot, like we get to go super thin as Anthony because obviously we have to win the pot to sit down, so Mitch has to start calling wider as well. So I'm happy to see Anthony, but I might even value bet a hand like Queen 10 here on the river, maybe Ace Jack, Jack 10, just because of how wide Mitch's range is and how wide he is actually supposed to call, because he's not only getting the pot odds of 3-1 here, he's also getting an extra 1600 on top for the swing from the stand-up game.
Ace. 5.
Same way the bluff down.
That's loads of hands, isn't it?
So there we go, paid from just a 7. Nice bit of value from Anthony, and going to get an additional £200 on top of that.
Very nicely done from Anthony as he continues the recovery. Chip counts in front of you guys. Carl Shaw with piles and piles in front of him. Shade under 50 grand. You see the cumulative winnings at the bottom of your screen, guys. Steve Warburton up £17,000. Carl plus 16k. Jagger, the other winner in the game, up £2,000. Everybody else down varying amounts, looking to get unstuck before the end of the stream. You guys are just joining us, guys. This is Friday Night Poker, high stakes cash game action, coming to you live from Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham. 10, 25, £50 cash game action. Quite the lineup, Jay. We normally finish strong, another hour and a half or so of coverage.
Yeah, I think about half past midnight, around then, maybe 2 hours we might squeeze in, but it's been a great game again. Started off as the Friday night poker sessions always do, with carnage and the stand-up game, but always settles down. But the 2 previous streams this year, like the back end hour, it has gone off a bit, so hoping we do see fireworks occur in the last couple of hours of the stream this evening.
Well, here we go. Speaking of fireworks, my goodness, open here from Mitch, +1. What is that now? We have a 3-bet from Anthony, up to 1.2k with the pocket 8s. Micky has cold found jacks.
Yeah, and sizing wise here for Micky, like as the cold 4-better out of position, we probably want to go like 3k, so it's kind of awkward with our stacking question. Like, may just choose to send here, Andrew, for that reason.
Yeah, it would make a lot of sense to me. Because we act.
We never ever play cold call. Whoa!
Wow, Micky lays down the jacks.
And maybe this is just the do. Can you recall many 3-bets from Anthony tonight, Andrew?
Right, see, that actually is a very fair point. I actually can't think of one, Jay. Potentially thinking that when Anthony 3-bets, he's going to be heavily weighted to the nuts. Or to the nutted part of his range, I should say. Unfortunately for Micky, misreading the situation. Mitch and AJ both complete.
No, best bangers and mash, bad fire.
A healthy 4,700 in the middle.
10, 4, 5. Pocket 8 of Anthony still best.
It's still out of position to 2 though, so fairly awkward one. I think we should be seeing a fair amount of checks here. It may fancy having a small stab. Just the 10x there in his head, he's probably behind 2.
Yeah, counting out half pot. Does indeed bet. 2.4k.
Anything good? I had a massive hand. I had a really big hand.
Micky about to get the bad news. You can hear him asking.
I didn't realize you were split apart. So, I didn't realize he called as well.
Show one, show one.
No,
Anthony makes it work.
You see it when you watch it back, won't you?
Oh, God. I thought it was such a massive hand test. Oh, today is not the day for me.
It's the bad news, Jay.
I had such a good hand.
What, a pair?
I had jacks.
And you've, what, nah. Am I going to watch this back and see you folded jacks to a £1,200 bet?
Getting the needle as well.
Can I get a replay somewhere, please? There's no way he folded jacks for 1,200.
Why would I lie?
I know, but why are you folding jacks with no flop?
Not, you ain't fold Jack, can't fold Jack.
I can't fold jacks in that position. No way.
Oh no, you get the rub down, Jay. That, you gotta hate it.
What are you doing with jacks? He shipped it.
Allegedly.
Fucking hell, that's a shit
First free bet he's made, like. What was that, like 3 bet pot? You were versus?
Thanks for the respect.
Ace King Club, Ace King Club, this one got there.
Obviously, it's
Ace King Club, right, yeah?
worse.
That's in his hand, yeah.
7 folds, 8.
Don't even
Today's
care.
not the day.
Take the money.
Today
Take it all.
is not the day.
Folds. 2 folds.
Is he 100?
Yes, sir. Folds. Option.
Like I care.
5.
I hate when people send me shit, you know.
Someone told me that two whites play or you play or something.
Good play, yeah.
And Mitch
Yeah.
You never asked him.
Folds.
makes it 500 to go with the ace-2 suited.
If you
That
want to
loses
bring in-
card from the pot,
I
but
can
Haq
bring
in
him in.
with the king-queen offsuit.
Alan Carr. You're a chatty man from Channel 4.
And gets that lovely looking board. Top 2 pair here. And a board you
you know
expect
what,
Mitch
he's
to be
actually-
continuing on at a fairly high frequency.
He's actually pretty good action, to be fair.
Does continue for just
Nowadays,
south
I
of
don't know when you
30%.
play him, but yeah, he's
And
much
I
better
would
action
love
now.
to see call here from Haq. Just got such a lock on the board. We want Mitch to continue with his bluffs.
Oh,
Want
yeah,
to
he's
keep
got
our
some
range
stuff way
wide.
different than that in this game. Yeah.
Just need to be aware, like Mitch is going to see
Like,
bet
fair
this
enough,
board
like, I don't know, deep in the
very
corner
wide.
before,
So big fan of the call here from Haq. Love this.
Jordan, where's your room?
Jordy, yeah.
Queen
You
of clubs
definitely made the
turn.
journey up here, though, if you,
Not the best looking card to be barreling on here for Mitch. Not
Give
going
it
to be
number if you
folding
want.
out King X, not going to be folding out Queen X, so it does opt to check back. And
I mean, I
6 of
got
clubs on the
Grimsby
river.
in Newcastle.
And
Yeah,
Haq goes for a cheeky little check here, trying to check raise, but I think Mitch is just going to take his showdown. We beat Jack 10, we beat Jack 9, we beat 10-9.
Newcastle, and I don't know, maybe they
Don't
didn't have a
think we need
device,
to
maybe
be
they were
bluffing
marking
here
cards,
as
I don't know,
Mitch,
but
and
we
Haq going to
No,
show
it's confirmed, yeah.
the
like,
goods.
the guys on like a payment plan or something to a couple of us. Me, like Fogs and others.
Come on, mate.
Yeah, it's super fit.
Put something there. Oh,
Well, like 15
you're
each.
good, man. You're too good. Seriously, you're too good.
Lady legend.
It's funny. These guys go from playing 1-2 to 640 straddles overnight. It's one of them, innit?
Our pot fold.
Are we doing pot or fold? Or are we doing
Well, no,
Nah, just flip. Flip it.
So dealer change, quick
I think pot
5
folds are
card
boring,
flip
like
for the
five,
lads.
6 really.
£200 each.
You grow
Same
up.
thing, isn't it?
Shut up with your fucking bag on the side.
Like, we'll all do 3 ways.
Huh?
Stood in points, yeah.
Nah, I don't want to do 3-way. I'll do heads up. Do you want to do stud or do you want to do best hand? You decide. Well, I'll take stud.
Maybe 3 ways.
Nah, no 3-way, sorry. He'll give you heads up action
Stood
as well.
and best hand, yeah?
5 cards.
Stood and best.
Yeah, 5 and 5.
Okay, so we've got a 50-50 one, we've got a straight.
Yeah, he's got straight stud.
As half and half.
Stood and best hand, yeah.
So on to the
I feel like you're going to win this
So
anyway.
side bets going on around the table.
Michael.
Everyone involved in the
I won
£200 flip.
I
5
won the last
card
flip, so I feel
Omaha.
like I had to take stud, you know what I mean?
Just run out until the river. Best hand. We'll take the pot.
Take your first 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice this one, yeah.
Nice.
7 dudes, you're going to be crushed.
You do have me crushed.
What?
47. There's a lot of spades out there, so I'm not even many spades, am I?
Probably not, but
I'll take the 5 of hearts.
Oh, pocket 8s. Anyone else got an 8?
Flush.
No.
Who's got an 8?
Nah, I'm dead, lad. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, no one's got an 8. It's trip 8s
But
anyway.
you turn one.
That's wanking your hand.
I know,
what we got?
Maybe a 5 from straight.
What the hell?
How are you on my juice?
Go on, you turn, see if I'm dead.
What do you need? See him. Do we need to turn him all over? No, let's see the flop.
You turn, see if I'm dead.
We don't need to turn him over. Do it. See the board.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, you're playing side.
Oh, God, turn me that one over.
You got tens? Got jacks. You lying?
So here we go.
What are we doing? Why have we not got a flop?
Got 9 jacks.
Can you put your cards on the line?
That was it.
Mitch, you and yours?
I've got a lovely PLO.
I mean, it's not that important, is it?
How have I ended up with 9 high?
Jack in the
It's
window.
looking better than everyone else's.
Jack in the window.
Spades. There's one.
That's a good board.
6-9.
To the flop we go.
I've got a straight so far.
7-8 currently the nuts.
All the way, all the way, all the way.
I don't think you're seeing any.
6-9, paid it up. Oh, yes, nuts. Second nuts, second.
Paired
Third nuts.
board.
Put an 8 on there. Put an 8 on there.
So going to be looking for boats. Haq says he's got the 9-6 and improves on the river to Queen 6. So Haq going to take this one unless someone can find pocket 9s or queens.
Pass it here, then. Let's have it.
Challenge for it. You got it.
Nice hand, Haq.
Give me that for the stud.
Hey? Yeah, 6-9, mate.
9 high.
Oh, sorry. Ship it.
9 clubs, 6 of spades, 8
Nephews, where are you?
Brother. Halali, a king on the end here.
Any halali?
You have to hit that. The board has to pair the right pair, the 6. It has to come 16 for
I'm
you to
adding 2k.
Yeah, so was a king on the river, not a queen, but 9-6 still good for Haq. Takes a nice little juicer, £1,400 profit.
It's okay for Mitch.
No, the button game's back on, yeah?
Yeah, we need the,
Yeah, button.
need the buttons up.
Le button.
So here we go again, more stand-up game action.
My shrouded us holes. Gets it through.
Get the wall.
And there are the accounts for this evening. Big winners, Warbs and Carl, sporting 15 and 17k. Been a great evening for those two. Good to see Warbs catching some heat finally on Friday Night Poker. And I believe after this hand, guys, we are going to be announcing the winner of the giveaway.
We're going to get a walk, look, see? 100 shrouded going to get a walk. Look. 100 shrouded got the walk, they won the button. See? Maybe not today.
Folded round to Haq in the small blind. He raises things up, makes it 250 to go, and Mitch with the aces. And I can't actually recall seeing aces once this evening. Mitch Johnson picks them up. Does go for the 3-bet here, as expected. I'd be surprised if this was an end of hand here.
Everyone clicking on really late on that, yeah?
What a time to return to the booth, Jay.
Yeah, Mitch with the aces. I couldn't recall everyone getting dealt aces tonight, Andrew. Am I correct?
Yeah,
or?
right. I think you are 100% correct. First time we have seen the Rockets.
And I said it's hand over, but Haq is involved with Queen 9 off out of position.
Yeah, looking to get something going. And wow, ace 9-8. Mitch drills top set. Haq middle pair. Somewhat problematic. Queen of diamonds in hand, Jay. May have some designs on continuing here.
I can't see Haq fold into 1-bet here. Mitch continues for quarter, thereabouts.
Yeah, if we're calling pre, certainly calling post. Here it comes. Little does he know, does not want to improve to a third 9. Turn is the 7 of clubs.
Yes, it does bring in 2 flush draws now. Jack 10 completing, which Haq will have here. in his range, but then still so much more to get called by from Mitch. You've still got all this like 9x, you've got some diamond draws, you've got some queen 10, queen jack still going to be in the mix, and maybe could even have the case ace in hand as Haq.
Cash 200, 300 quid here and playing it again.
Yeah, that's a great point, Jay. We of course know that the ace of diamonds is out there, so plenty to be charging. Mitch comes to the same conclusion as you, goes with half pot.
Yeah, very nice combo to have with the aces, meaning that we will get another street from the ace-x of diamonds. Wow. And just getting another street from queen 9 here.
My goodness.
Haq has to think Mitch is getting well out of line to call twice. Well.
Is he deciding to run a heroic bluff on the right texture card? No, quickly checks river. Is there an argument to check back here, Jay? I actually don't think it would be impossible.
Yeah, I agree. As we mentioned on previous street, ace-x of diamonds definitely out there, and obviously still can have stuff like queen 10 of diamonds, queen jack of diamonds. It is only a few combos, but what are we trying to get called by here on the river? I expect Haq to maybe start fast playing some strong hands on 2 to a flush board on the turn.
Yeah, I'm with you. I actually don't hate this check whatsoever from Mitch. I think we can value town ourselves a decent amount of the time. It would appear Jagger does not agree, Jay.
Anyone read the board?
Jeez.
I checked it.
Table yells your bard. Does that mean that we're huge nits, Jay? That we were advocating that check could be okay?
I just think it's difficult to get paid by worse, because I just expect Haq to fast play a lot of the strong hands on 2 to a flush turn, like all this, like the hands we target on river to get called by. I expect those to fast play the turn a lot of the time. So therefore, he is going to get to river with hands that are either going to fold, like his 1-bet holdings, his 9-10, his stuff that's like a pair and a straight draw. He's going to fold these hands anyway. So the hands that I think we want to target are going to be raising turn a lot of the time as Haq. And as mentioned, ace-x of diamonds is real. It's a big thing in there.
And with you, I think if Haq has a set of 9s, set of 8s, certainly check jams turn a huge amount of the time. And this would be the type of hand I think we're targeting. It's a hand like a set that we can get value from.
Mitch has just come for the social.
And obviously, with that hand playing out with some discussion on the river, we haven't announced the giveaway winner, which we were going to do at half past, so we will do it after this hand.
Well, the very best of luck to all involved. We'll take you through this hand and then announce the winner of that £1,100 ticket. So we see Anthony here deciding to limp from hijack. Micky getting after it. ISO's the Queen 8 of Hearts, makes it 700 to go. Action back on Anthony. Seen this setup dynamic before, Jay.
And I think Micky just thinks that Anthony's not got any limp raises. He's been doing a bit of limping. He's not raised once all night. So therefore, what we do from this raise, we just get to play heads up versus Anthony in position.
Yeah, I'm with you. Does go down as advertised. Anthony makes the call. 1.8k in the middle.
Oh, he's got queen set up.
King 9-5, 2 diamonds. Both players whiff completely.
Highlights of like the biggest pots. You should have highlight of like the biggest.
Micky, however, with the betting lead.
The nitties check back.
All right, just because you want to get famous.
It's been discussed.
Not the most attractive combo to hold, Jay, when you've ISO'd.
It's not, but we've got some interaction with this Queen and 8 with both straight draws on board, so I do expect him to continue a fair amount on the King High board.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hope to shift out some sort of no equity hands.
Just reloaded.
Anthony kind of has in this situation, with just ace-10 off.
Yeah, even just folding out some ace high is going to be a win. Deuces through 4s, fold these hands out as well that we are behind to. It is a small size choice, quarter pot, so Anthony is going to take one off and see a turn.
Does get sticky. makes the
Yeah,
call.
to be fair, I played that server set really well.
Turn is the 6 of clubs. Micky improves to a gut shot. Anthony still with just the naked ace high.
And we can see that a double barrel would work, but difficult to find it even with 8 in hand once Anthony check calls flop.
Sometimes.
Like I much prefer like the double barrel with like ace 8 here rather than queen 8, just still having that overcard versus the king X. I think it's quite important.
Yeah. One thing I will say, I think having hearts is very nice here in that we unblock, you know, diamond and club combos that will call flop and turn potentially. It could fold river.
Yep.
Yeah, very awkward spot, Jay. I'm with you. Micky fearlessly puts in 1.6.
Yeah, and expect this to be working now versus Anthony's particular holding. It looks like aggression will prevail on this occasion for Micky. We saw Anthony cool down against Jagger very light earlier, but this is kind of a different spot.
Yeah, this would be a wild one to find.
No way.
Didn't get barred.
And then someone's noticed and he's gone, oh yeah, they're in my pocket, I didn't realise. And everyone kicked off about it.
Does get out of the way. Very nicely played from Micky Brown.
Yeah, it's just got
Sometimes got to find those barrels, Jay, right? Even with the uncomfortable sort of holdings.
Yeah.
Mr. Brown.
Seen the one as well where it's like the women's main event final table, and they're like, we'll just sit down and just start playing.
So,
just
I believe
himself,
we
like,
are
walk off
going
the
to
stage,
announce
pissed up, like,
the winner
shaking all
of
the
the
hands,
six.
like, totally,
It
like,
is time, Jay, my
unannounced.
friend. Would you like to do the honors?
I think you should do the honours. I think you should do the honours for this one.
All right, mate, I'm with you. So, ladies and gentlemen, the very best of luck. We did say earlier in the stream we would be giving away an £1,100 ticket to the World Series of Poker Circuit main event, 500k guaranteed, taking place at Dusk Till Dawn, and that is between the 19th and the 24th of March. I can officially announce the winner is Mr. Matty Cartwright, aka at HammerMatt1. Congratulations to you, my friend. And yeah, with it being such a big prize, the £1,100 ticket, we will be in touch with you, my friend, on Twitter after this broadcast, and we'll announce it there too. So well done to you. Matty Cartwright wins the £1,100 WSOP circuit ticket.
Congratulations, Matty. Hope you run well and you win a lot of money.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Nice little free roll. Yeah, I mean that is a nice sweat, Jay. I know I've been banging on about it, but you know, just tune in, listen to me and you talk nonsense for 4 hours, and get 1,100 quid.
Easy as that.
Hey, easy as that.
How you doing?
Anyway, speaking of things being easy, this pot is going to be a difficult one to navigate. Anthony now getting aggressive, raising with pocket threes +1. Picks up a call from AJ in the big blind. Warbs now in the third blind, Jay, with a decision point. Pocket tens.
Mandatory squeeze here. No questions asked, in my opinion. Never want to flat and go full away with this hand. So just going to be squeezing. Comes down to size, out of position. The stack depth's probably around the like 2.4k mark. Something like that. I'd probably be going here as Warbs.
Let me ask you, Jay, do like things ever change? Like we've seen Anthony limping all the time, right? You know, and then all of a sudden when a player like that does show aggression, does it ever make you want to change your strat here, or we just stick to the fact that tens are just going to be too strong a hand not to squeeze?
Exactly, the latter is just too strong a hand not to squeeze, and like even if Anthony is opening a tighter range, this hand's still ahead of most of his range that he opens, even if it is a tighter range. So it does go for the 3-bet squeeze, makes it 2.4.
I feel like I owe you one, you know what I mean?
It's going to be a really interesting spot once it gets back to AJ, assuming Anthony folds here.
Right. On his face is like, cool.
Like, can we ever back jam ace queen here? It might be a thing.
Yeah, it does feel like we're close to the top of our, you know, non-3-bet flat defend range right, as AJ. Yeah. It's one of those uncomfortable type situations where you can be in really bad shape. You can see he'd be flipping v Warbs. Decision still on Anthony. Very difficult to continue here, of course, with just a pair of threes. Not really deep enough, Jay, to go set mine in.
Yeah, exactly that. And even if we were deep, we probably still want to be far. Whoa! I thought he went for it as well, but like this hand just shrivels up. We flop a set 1 in 8.5 times. We don't always get to realise equity to the river. Like a lot of the times we see 3 cards have to fold to a c-bet, so we don't get to realise full equity. So like the decision to just get out of the way. But this is the real decision, Andrew, and I'm really not sure about this one, how we proceed as AJ. Because I think back jam is probably the best way to go. But one thing I will say, Warbs has played pretty solid all night and has sort of tightened up the last hour or so, hasn't been getting involved as much. So maybe we think he has weighted more towards value here.
I would agree with that. I think if we're against Mr. Shaw, for example,
I'm in.
More comfortable.
I'll shout up the cash desk, but get me more chips. Get me more chips, please. But with Warbs, it's a different type of opponent and really tough spot for AJ. And does play. See, this is the option I'm not a fan of, because the times that we miss the board, like once again, similar to the free lies equity to the river, like we check fold flop, we don't get to see turn river. It can be pretty awkward, but does find the goods.
Does drill the ace on the ace 6-6. Bloated pot. 5.4k in the middle. AJ here with just a shade over pot back. Maybe somewhat confusing potentially for Warbs here, Jay, to sort of define AJ's range, right? Like, yeah, shouldn't have too many strong ace X.
Exactly.
We can see he does. Very interesting spot. Is AJ considering lead?
Yeah, we can't lead as AJ. We have to play check now once we get here.
I'm with you.
Situation where Warbs has got the ace king, and we should never have the ace king. Got the aces, we should never have the aces. No real 6-6 out there for either of us, so just want to play check over to Warbs. Don't give him a chance to potentially fold a hand.
Wow, he's donk jammed. I think he jammed.
He has gone with jam. And
is
now
there a potential, sorry to cut you off, Jay, is there a potential misread on the...
What, on the whole cards?
Excuse me, I got cut off. It doesn't look like he has 5.7k in front of him, right? It looked like more like 2k. Is that right?
Oh, okay. You're saying about the stack. I can't actually see visually from here, so I'm not sure. But could be the case. But then, if he had less, why would he not just send it pre?
Right.
So it's really annoying spot for Warbs here with the 10s, because we never expect to face a donk jam once we are the 3-better here and we have the aces and the ace king. We just never expect to see a jam on this board. But is there a world, Andrew, where Warbs levels himself into thinking that AJ is so flush draw heavy here?
I think so. We don't hold a diamond in our hand. Certainly something for Warbs to consider.
And
I would like an accurate count on AJ's stack. Unless I saw it wrongly, Jay. It looked to me to just be around about 2k.
What you got? Can't beat an ace. Now I feel even more easy. Can't beat an ace. I'm all in. You got jacks, queens. What you got? Something like that. Big pot ball, queen,
so Warbs in an annoying spot. It's awkward if we don't actually know the stack of AJ. Graphic says 5.7, but it might be slightly less.
I love the way you point out the obvious. I don't know what he's thinking about. I'm happy to. I don't want no bad beats tonight.
You talked me into doing this,
Understandable confusion, Jay, for Warbs here. Like you said, you would not expect your opponent to open ship an ace into you.
It's a really weird spot. It is really strange, and it comes down to obviously how often we think AJ donk shoves an ace. Do we think he ever donk shoves an ace? Because if we make that assumption that he's always checking his ace-X because we're going to bet this board, then I think we're more inclined to call and think he's more flush draw heavy here, especially 10's no diamond.
You can see the wheels turning. Warbs potentially thinking along the same lines as you, and it would be tough to blame him. Trying to get a live read.
Yeah, no, I think AJ's stack is actually correct. I just caught it then when whoever's in the, I think it's Micky Brown, moved. It looks like a green plaque at the bottom, which I believe are the 5Ks. Right. And then obviously he's got just about 600-700 hundreds on top of the plaque. So I think it may be correct. But hopefully we will get some clarification of it before this hand ends.
I'm always willing to be told I'm wrong, Jay. It's all good. Yeah, makes this spot all the tougher for Warbs.
Fuck me, view account's gone down by 50%.
I'm joking, 60.
We've said that many cards, I think we're narrowing it down to what they both got.
If you want to watch this, if you want to see his cards, you can see it on stream.
He's making commentators work for it, isn't he?
To be fair, one thing I will say from Warbs on stream, I remember 2 huge tags from him. Once against Little Dave, where he called off, and then there was another one when he called off. So he has called it in.
So annoying. I had 8-6 of clubs, and I'm going to call 4-bet, but he just jams anyways.
AJ has managed to get the max here, Jay, assuming he can fade one of the remaining 2 10s.
I decided you've got ace-9, but I was happy to. That was literally my reverse. One time. Please don't do it.
They are running it once.
Too sick.
Generosity, like giving the poker gods off.
You're sweating this, aren't you?
King of clubs turn, ace queen of AJ still holding. River to come. King of diamonds completes the run out. Huge double up for AJ, up to £17,000 in front of him now, Jay. Quite the recovery.
It is a recovery. Didn't start well again this evening, but has turned it right around now. I thought he was out the door last time he got stacked. He walked off, thought he was gone, come back, sat down, pulled up 5K and sitting pretty now. Gets to take his seat in the stand-up game as well.
Warbs just isn't used to winning this much.
Yeah.
All that time thinking he decided to call.
He's not got a push through, so it's so wrong.
Just so you know, guys, I'm doing the last 3 on the stream at 11:15. If you want to carry
11?
How come so early?
One of the players is taking
like 1 or something?
Carry on.
Trying to get me off.
I'll keep playing for a bit, yeah, definitely.
Makes me look like if you've just gone all in 3, I can just call and then it's not.
You're the ones that keep me stupid on live, isn't it?
Yeah, he done me.
Talk you into it, though.
Not really.
When you snap me, I just know I'm so happy, bro.
Can you jam versus my 4-bet?
Yeah, I mean, he might.
So close.
The jam me and snap me off those things.
I think that's the only way you double up that.
Yeah, he's correct. 100%.
All on the free.
Although if he checks and I'll probably get back 1K and it'll go in and I'll probably stop.
Cards back in the air. Round to Carl in the cutoff.
Cool, really.
When you think
Ace
about it, it's
4-0.
actually unavoidable.
Makes it 500 to go.
You were getting broke down no matter what, so.
Sometimes Mitch, the cards just play themselves.
They do, mate. Yeah.
When you get flops like that, it's just going to go in, isn't it? It's one of them.
Chirp it up now,
Round to Jagger in the 3rd blind.
He's going to 3-bet here. You just know because the hand before he had 8-6 suited and he said I was so close to cold 4 in the 8-6 of clubs and now he's been dealt 8-6 suited. Of course he's 3-betting. And
Carl just jammed within a second.
Mr. Shaw does not care.
My goodness.
He got loads of money without telling me he got loads of money.
Pretty sure that all-in was announced before Jagger even 3-bet, Jay.
And this is why I'm not a big fan of 3-betting Mr. Short, because fold to 3-bet is so small, and like he's just capable of doing that. And just 4-bet sending it in your eye.
What can you do? Ace Jack in it.
Yeah, fearlessly done by Carl. Really tough to play against Jay, right? Just the rampant aggression.
Yeah, really, really tough when someone can have a lot more hands in any given spot than someone else. Like for example, like on boards as a 3-bet pot, like when it comes like 7-7 something, like the 3-bet has just never got a 7 there. With Carl, it's completely different. You see him turn up with all sorts in these 3-bet, even 4-bet coups, and it can be a very tough task to navigate against that.
10, 25. Wait. I think you're the 100 hack.
I'm 50.
Yeah, 50.
Oh, the button's here.
No, the button's there. The button's right.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
50. Yeah, Hack's 100.
Yeah.
No, button's there. I was 50 last
so
time.
you're 10.
I was 50 last time.
Right, yeah. It's a misdeal then. It's a misdeal.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You're joking. No, it's not. It's not a misdeal. It's not a misdeal.
What you got?
So we see misdeal announced.
We're getting ready to put the money in.
The lad and the lady.
You know, I heard that one before. Lad and the lady, Jack Queen.
Lad and the lady.
I heard that one before, yeah. Lad and the lady.
Lad and the ladies.
Oh, Jack Queen.
There you go. Something new for you.
That was from Stoke, is it?
Not from Stoke, brother.
I know, just why I'm live in that, so you're from Stoke.
So what's it? I'm 50.
Struggle 100.
Thank you,
It's
sir.
not the same, man. Do you reckon his gas are back on that puppy or what?
I think it's been out all day.
There was actually 5 gas vans outside when I got here. Outside the front, yeah.
They still can't find gas yet?
I don't know why they sent 5.
Folds all the way round to the blinds. Jagger in the big with a 4 deuce suited.
Do you like them crispy onion things they do as well?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, well, not really, but it's just the mash is right, the sausage is right.
Here comes Micky reaching for chips.
Yeah, well,
You know that.
look at it.
You know it's going to pick everything up.
Yeah?
We wait for the graphics to catch up.
Yeah, minor.
Huh? Not bothered. It's alright. Still didn't say anything.
It's alright. The wife on the phone, anyone else?
No.
Here we go. Raised to 500 from Jagger. Called by Anthony. Micky makes it 2k with the ace jack.
If I lose, I'll be at home.
Gonna take this one down pre.
You better not
Nicely
let
done.
I'm coming home angry. Who's left? 3.
A nice recovery, Jay, for Micky. We did see him run pretty badly earlier, but executed a bunch of nice plays.
Yeah, that's a sign of a very good player as well. Someone that can take beat after beat and just still go about their game, not changing their strategy, not tilting if you like, and just continuing with the job at hand. And I think that's a sign of a very good player.
I would have left, mate, after those first 2 hands. 10 minutes in, and I've driven down all the way from Leeds. And just said, you know what, fine, 10 bags down, that's it. Walked out, kicked the cat, screamed to the sky and said, this game ain't for me. He's a better man than me, mate. That's all.
Yeah, let's just do back to, let's just keep doing stand-up.
It's hard to take 2 chins, 2 beats like that on the chin back to back and still be sitting there smiling, I'll tell you that.
Fucking donut.
It absolutely can be tough mentally to take big early hits and come back swinging.
I think with the glasses on the app, with the baggy jumper, it all matches.
Cheers, man.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Just 100.
It's alright.
Approved from the fashionista.
You know, Padford, I mean,
Over there.
you changing it?
No.
Oh, okay.
After this,
Oh,
finish.
Sure. Yep.
Get that bell over here.
You are the biggest one, actually.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Cards back in the air. See a limp from AJ. Warbs on the button, gonna bump it up. Makes it 1K to go.
3.
That's the button, then you do that. That's the bell, then you do that.
Round 2, Jagger does decide to 3-bet. Makes it 3K to go from the small blind with ace-jack of clubs. Action now on Carl Shaw. With just ace-10 off. I've seen Carl, of course, take some incredibly aggressive lines, considering his options here, but facing a limp raise and re-raise behind, wisely gets away from the ace-10. Decision now back on Warbs. With the pocket 7s, does have position. Gives Jagger a little smile, flicks in the call. 6.6K in the middle. 10, 8, 9 flop. Both players flopping open-ended straight draws. Jagger, of course, going to be checking here a lot. Does check it over. Interesting decision point now for Warbs. Both players with a shade over 1.5 pots back. Steve gonna come with the small bet.
1500.
Certainly quite typical on these textures. Gonna be doing a bunch of small betting here as Warbs in position. Jagger now does have 2 overcards. Open-ended straight draw of his own. Look at this, he's gonna fast play. Decides to check jam. Try and put pressure on hands exactly like this that Warbs can be holding. Great play here from Jagger.
Doing really well against aces. Just really shit.
Once again, incredibly tough spot for Warbs. Seen him have so many of these on stream.
95.
You got about the same, 95.
95 total.
Is getting the right price. 9.1K to win 18.7. Would be a small favourite against some hands like this, like an ace-jack, like a nut flush draw. Of course, going to be drawn live against a hand like aces or kings if it decides to play in this fashion. Really awkward spot. Has been put in the blender numerous times. Don't envy him. Pot, of course, inflated. Trying to work out what parts of Jagger's range are going to play check shove. You can see he would actually be a 2-to-1 favorite.
Which is really annoying.
Trying to pick up a live read from Jagger. Such a difficult spot here with just a pair of sevens.
No future.
See the pain.
Ace-jack.
Here we go though, makes the call. Well done from Warbs. Can he find the hold? Finds a huge call. Biggest pot of the night, £28,000 in the middle. Jagger here with ace-jack, looking for a 7, an ace, or a queen.
Yeah? You don't want to go twice? Okay, good.
Warbs looking for brick. They are going to run it twice. There is the queen of diamonds on the turn. Jagger makes the queen high straight, wins the first board. Ace of spades, river.
I'm not folding that. I was like, oh, Carl puts it in.
Are they only running it once?
Yeah, nice.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's fine,
Wow, what a moment. £28,000 pot going the way of James Jagger.
Yeah, but he's not getting
I was thinking, what the hell do you mean? Like, what? I didn't even think about sevens.
It's actually never been that good a pot.
Well, I just missed here, Andrew, coming back to the
hand
table.
that you just missed, my friend. You stepped out of the booth.
Did Warbs bluff sevens? Is that what happened?
No, Warbs found a very good hero call. It went. We had a limp from AJ. The action was aplenty. We had a limp from AJ. Warbs made it 1k. Jagger 3-bet the ace-jack of clubs behind in the small blind. Warbs completed. So there was 6.6k in the middle. They saw the 10, 9, 8, diamond flop. Jagger checked. Warbs bet 1,500, I believe, into 6.6k. And Jagger just sent it in there for around about 11.5k. And Warbs correctly, after a very long tank, found the hero call. Fortunately for him, could not hold. Queen of diamonds, snap service on the turn for Jagger. Wins the biggest part of the night, Jay, 28 grand.
What for Jagger? I come back, I see them hands, I'm like, when has this gone in? How on earth has this got in?
I don't know.
Yeah, tough one for Steve. I was referencing Jay. We've seen him in the blender so many times in tough spots.
Yeah, we have.
Found a good call. Unfortunately for him, was always likely to be up against a hand with a bunch of equity. Couldn't find the hold.
Hijack open from AJ. And Carl playing nearly 50k with the ace queen. 3 bets from the straight up.
well versus the sevens, is it?
Neither of you doing great against each other in that hand, really.
I mean, I don't know about equities and that, but Steve's definitely the favourite.
Yeah, it's against that. It's a ballsy.
Against that one specific hand, yeah. Oh yeah, if you versus Jack J, you're not looking. Yeah, Jack's unsuited, yeah.
And you. Oh yeah.
No, he hasn't got a flush, has he?
I wanted Jack unsuited, to be honest. When he
So
started
AJ calls with the ace 10, jumps out into the lead on king 10-5 rainbow.
Please have like the king
Carl
jack.
with 4-way draw though. It's going to continue.
You want punt king jack?
Seems like clear call for AJ in position and Jack on the turn for Carl.
King jack does pretty well versus queens.
Turning the stones.
Actually, no, just king jack.
Another one of these spots, Jay, where his image often precedes him.
Gets a bit trappy there. Goes for the check over to AJ.
3,200.
Yeah, and AJ wisely checks it back on the turn. And now facing a bet, 2.2k into 2.9. Around about 75% or so from Carl.
And he's actually not got the worst of a hand to catch here. It is a 3-bet pot though, but the 10 of hearts is really significant, and the reason it's significant is because Carl's 10x of hearts probably always going to be playing check on the turn. So he can't have like many rivered flushes. You think if Carl's got ace-x of hearts, he's just going to double barrel. If he's got queen x of hearts, he's probably going to double barrel. So the flush that Carl gets to the river with would play this line. We've got the 10 of hearts, so Carl can't really have any flushes, in my opinion, Andrew. Maybe he has some like checked ace, queen of hearts, but with the 10 of hearts, that's the card that Carl's going to be checking with his flush draws on the turn.
Yeah, another one of these situations, Jay, I think, where this board texture pretty under-bluffed.
Yeah.
But once again, you are facing Carl Shaw, who seems to just get paid in these spots, Jay. You referenced it before.
Yeah, the thing is, where do we think Carl's value starts from? If we think Carl is going to be going for value with something like King Queen, I think we lean more towards fold. If we think his value starts from like trips or better, then maybe this isn't the worst catch in the world, because this 10 of hearts is so significant to have for the flushes that Carl gets to the river with, in my opinion. I just expect Carl to continue barreling turned flush draws without a pair, whereas the 10x of hearts becomes a very nice check, and he can't have that because we have that in our hand.
AJ though looks like he's laying it down.
He is letting it go. He wants to see. Oh no, he's not letting it go yet.
Too much shit beats me, man.
Out the fake fold.
500 for 5. He's got a 5, I know, yeah. He's got a 5, man. 500 for a 5. Yeah.
I've made it 900.
Pre, 500
I've made it 900 pre, you know, I got 5.
Yeah, 5, 7 off.
Gets in people's heads, Jay.
He certainly does.
Haq bluffing, isn't he? Why is Haq laughing at you?
Wow.
Does find the laydown. Well played, AJ.
Yeah, good fold from AJ. It's a tougher spot than it looks. Once turn goes check, and does get away from it, but another pot going Carl's way.
What about jamming, Jay? What about jamming there?
It would be.
That's the one, bro.
Tidy, yeah, it would be pretty tidy. The 10 of hearts and blocking, obviously, the pocket 10s as well.
Imagine how much all in the river.
See, I would have come to that conclusion in game and then folded anyway. I'd have jammed Jay, right? I'd have shoved it in.
I'm sure you would have.
I'd have gone, it's Carl Shaw, it's fine. And then been snapped off and be on my way. Disclaimer, no animals are ever hurt during the making of Friday Night Poker. Great hand though, been a bunch of them this evening, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. If you have just come along in the wee small hours, this is Friday Night Poker, 10, 25, £50 cash game action. Been a fantastic stream once again. Hope you've enjoyed it. We've certainly enjoyed covering it. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and the wonderful Mr. Jay Harwood calling the action on comms. As we see Warbs deciding to send in the rest of his chips. 20 of hearts, all in for £700.
This is the cheat code in the stand-up game, so when you like get stacked but nearly stacked, you don't reload until the stand-up game's over, because you get to do this, because you get to shove in your short stack and have a chance of losing the button that way and then reloading the times that we don't win.
It's not got through. Mitch, gonna look him up with the ace-5.
The old classic.
Here we go. 9-3, Warbs does take the lead. Mitch turns a pair. No good. 10 of clubs river. Warbs.
He's in. Yeah.
Small celebration.
Back in the game.
It's hard not to feel for him, Jay. You know, he got off to that rampant quick start, and then things have just gone against him once more on stream.
Yeah, it's a massive pot that. It's so swingy. Ace-Jack versus 7's probably slight equity advantage, but these are the pots that make or break a session sometime, and unfortunately on the wrong end of it. See, Jagger's gone for a winner's walk after scooping in that pot. Stretch my legs, have a little wander, see what's occurring in the casino.
Yeah, it was a fascinating hand, and fair play to Steve finding the call. As you said, Jay, these big ones will define the winners or losers column of your session very often. It's unfortunate.
Heads up, Haq and Anthony, yeah? For the button.
So action round to Anthony. I believe they're the last two players in the stand-up game. Anthony and Haq.
Yeah, little yellow dot next to their name tells us that.
Oh, is that what that is?
Really?
I'm messing with you. I always know what's going on in the booth.
You had me for a second there. You had me for a second, I'll be honest.
Well, speaking of having it, Mitch finding ace-king here against the two players in the stand-up game. Knows they're going to be super wide as it is. Very easy squeeze. Makes it 1.8k to go. Anthony here. Pretty grim spot, Jay.
Yeah, it's annoying. But I think one thing that's good about this spot is we expect like Haq to be folding a lot of the time too, because we just expect Haq to 3-bet like his strong hands, and we doubt he's going to be calling versus Mitch out of position as well. So then we get another hand to potentially win a pot and not be the last player standing.
Right.
But there's all sort of little dynamics that go on when the stand-up game's on.
Oh, it's absolutely evil, man. You know, you know I'm not a fan. But look at Haq. Look at that. The old face rub. Painful.
Yeah, and now Haq, same situation. He knows he doesn't have to call wide now because Anthony has folded, and we still get another hand to try and win a pot and not be the last player standing.
1800.
Because this is the problem, as you mentioned, Andrew. Sometimes you leak more chips than the bounty you actually play trying to win a pot.
It really is the most nonsense game ever, and that's why we love it.
Oh, here he comes.
He didn't jam, did he? No, he missed the call. Okay.
Oh,
Haq, and here we go. This is the thing. He's called 1400, so he doesn't have to pay out 1400. He might not even win the pot.
Yeah, you already in it, bro.
Complete whiff for both. 977. Mitch here. Of course, aware that Haq has around about 80% pot back.
I think we get to jam here as Mitch. I think jam would be fine. Like even against a 9, we've still got 6 outs twice. Difficult to have a 7. And just sets Haq in like it from Mitch.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jay. We can get called by some flush draws and the like that we beat. Chase out some equity. Well played, Mitch.
Yeah. So now that 1400 quid that Haq's just basically called and not won that pot, he would have had to pay. He has to pay out anyway. So now he's doing more monthly no matter what. And this is the crazy thing about the stand-up game. Sometimes
it really is the most evil thing in the world.
It is. You know you've got to win a pot and you know you've got to get involved, but by getting involved sometimes you do more money.
That side for us. I think it's really good. Yeah, well that's what Micky said.
There's got to be some hacks here. Like, shouldn't you just like limp?
I like the tournaments are really good.
I think limping is pretty good when there's like 2 or 3 players left and you're one of those players. But the only problem with that is if we're just limping our like mediocre to weak hands, then when we raise, like it's more people. It depends. If people are paying attention,
right,
at the table, and they're aware of like your propensities. Like suddenly when we limp, we sort of only have these middling to weak hands because we're just going to raise the top end of our range, if that makes sense, and it can be easier to play against. But if you're at a table when people aren't paying attention and you don't have to be balanced, and you can be as unbalanced as you like, then yeah, go for it, put some limps in. Trying to see pops cheaply. But I always say, I think the real hack in this game, Andy, is to play wider earlier on when there's more buttons on, when people don't expect people to be as wide. Like, I think it's better to get in early with like an out-of-line play to try and sit down rather than get late, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because once there's only a few of you left, everyone knows you're in there with a bag of napkins.
Exactly that.
I looked on his Insta, I've seen him playing like 500 1k heads up and that, like,
finds the ace king. Micky attempted the ISO. Forced to get out of the way.
Huh? I seen it on your Insta. Did you reckon you had an edge on it?
What, and shoot the wall?
Yeah.
Play
inside the sick hustle. I was doing it with Harry Lodge, penny up the wall for $1 a time. Hustling him hard. He was chucking it, bouncing back, and I was just sliding it. And landing every time. Then he comes in, I'm about $4 grand. Then he comes in, he's like, "Oh, why are you doing it like that? Why are you doing this swing?" And just shows. Crushed the game.
Oh, you quit. You quit then, yeah.
Yeah, he quit after that. I just knew I was
So as we approach the end of this evening's stream, last sort of 20 minutes or so of coverage. Haq limping here in the cutoff with the 9-10.
What is fucking button to finish, man? So I'm going to flip. What the flips like him?
Mitch here in the small blind, going to bump it up to 500.
Haq trying to get that button off his back.
Come on, Haq.
Flop does come. Ace, King, 6, all diamonds.
Mitch is going to continue. And this is a board I even see like good regulars like over c-bet on, Andy. And we actually want to have a few more checks as the aggressor because we get stripped as so many flushes on Ace, King specifically mono.
Yeah.
Like we get stripped as so many flop flushes, whereas the defender can have so many more suited hands, therefore more flushes in their range, and you can get binned on these type of boards when we do start over c-betting them. Either way, Haq is going to get there with the 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, just considering whether to go for a little value, is going to try and sneak some in there, Jay. That's 500. Of course, does open the door potentially to get rebluffed, Jay. Going to go for thin value.
But at least we lost a bag. We lost a bag. I did do it. What, once?
Mitch never raising once. He pulls that face.
Yeah.
Then we lost a grand in it, and they lost 14.
Very difficult to assign a single handy beats here. Have to be something like a Queen Jack or Queen 10, no diamonds.
Exactly that. It does get out of there. Haq not going to be losing the stand-up game this time.
And I believe that leaves Anthony as the only player not to win a pot.
When I said, for your brother, I meant it, you know. But that's enough.
Who lost, right?
Oh, yeah.
But then stand up straight back.
Yeah.
What is he flipping?
You know the routine,
Listen, I have a little break with this thingy. I have 10 minutes break then. After.
Whatever you need.
What's his name?
Yeah, well, 1K, yeah.
We're finishing here in 15 minutes on the stream.
Are we all going to play a bit longer?
Yeah.
Carl.
Carl.
Not me.
Carl stood.
You're not playing.
Carl, main and stud 1K. Oi, let me get an action freeway.
Nah, sorry. I like heads up. I like heads up.
Yeah. Yeah, your bag.
I prefer heads up.
500 stud, 500 main. This is your bag. Yeah.
So that time again, dealer
Have you done
change.
2 tilted, if like, you know, I've said.
Quick.
Yeah, we just got stood, yeah.
5-card flip.
Oh,
I'm finished,
should
Carl.
be a redeal, really.
House. House.
What the fuck? House come from?
Full house has been announced by AJ.
Fucking hell.
The old £200 bomb pot we know and love.
Jagger, yeah?
Queen 8 we can see for AJ.
Wait, let me find some. Five. Mañana.
But Ace 8 does get there, and Ace is on the river.
Yeah, 10i, yeah?
10i?
10i and Jagger. Jagger scoops the stud.
Looks as if AJ is going to scoop.
Nasty stuff, man, nasty stuff. I'm done bluffing for a bit. Mitch, you have that.
Yeah, let me have that for a bit. I want to play with that. Oh, I want to ding it when I bluff.
You ordered some food or what? We've ordered stream finishes.
Yeah.
You eat it on stream.
9 sausage and mash.
Is that the order?
Sausage and mash is the word. It's like the spicy chicken pasta's good, yeah, but like it's 50-50 if you GG the next day.
Sounds like a fun sweat.
It's a tasty sweat. Nah, it's probably like 25%, you know. It's good though.
The problems of a poker player, Jay. Whether the spicy chicken pasta will mean that you are GG the following day.
To be fair, I was down at DTD probably last month, was it? They had the series on.
Right.
And I actually had the spicy chicken pasta, and I'll tell you what, it was lovely.
I hear mythically good things about that dish.
It's very good, and to be fair, I'm not too good with spice, Andrew, but I ended up having it because my mate ordered 2 dishes, so he gave it to me, and I ended up having the spicy chicken pasta, and it was lovely.
Gotcha.
It's really good food. Couldn't recommend it enough if you're down at DTD.
Right, I'm in. We see the board complete here with the Queen of Clubs. Mitch is good here with 2 pair. Can't know it.
On the next one. I don't want to do that. Like,
Anthony declines the option to bluff. Somewhat surprising, Jay, with just Jack high. Knows he can't win at showdown. Does decide to let it go. Mitch checks back, takes down a small one.
Yeah, little nit.
I think I owe you some Guinness, Jay, anyway. It's commentary.
Yeah, I don't worry, I haven't
as
forgotten.
far as I remember.
It's on the whiteboard, don't worry, mate. 2 Guinnesses from Mr. Andrew Hedley.
I'm such a fish, like I didn't do a side bet with you here to get out of it.
I did think about mentioning it, but I thought, no, I'll lock up the 2
Right, you know what? There's
Guinnesses.
still time. Double or nothing. Next flop. Red or black. Give me a chance to get out of it.
The thing is, Andy, I usually 4 pints will do me. I have 4 pints, and that's sort of the level. So I don't want to get into that sort of remit of having
All right,
2.
you'll get your Guinness. You'll get your Guinness.
And
Speaking of the cream rising to the top, I wonder if you like that. AJ has the aces on the button.
haven't been out much tonight. I think this is only the second time.
Does make it 800. I look forward to buying you a Guinness, mate. You know I'm with you. Oh my goodness, Anthony has picked the worst time to ship it. Has just banged in £4,700, Jay, with the 10-5 of diamonds right into the aces.
Wow, that's all I have to say. Weren't expecting it from the man.
Was not expecting it.
Had enough.
Yeah, you'd rather have that ace king or something. Yeah, that's sound.
My goodness.
Oh, yeah, that's not sound.
The bleakest of
You
flops.
only did it twice,
Club,
wasn't it?
club,
Get rid of all the
club.
clubs and that. Yeah, no pair on the road.
Did it on the turn for a
Aye,
heart.
that's fine. Yeah, get rid of all the clubs. No
Gift
diamonds.
for AJ.
Well, it looks like they could be running it twice.
Okay, no diamonds on the first board, no 10s or 5s, there's still hope.
Oh, not the greatest. Queen Jack 10, looking for a 10 or a 5 to get out of this mess. Can Anthony find it?
Unlucky man.
Doesn't get there. 8 of spades river. Just like that, AJ wins a pot of £9,800.
6 boards you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about a spin up from AJ. Had 2.4k in his stack, went double, won a couple of more pots.
And then someone just wakes up
And
with
now I
aces.
think he's
That's
back
exactly what I
in
said that, bro.
for the evening.
No, I said, bro, only when you got the button, you got a button, you bump it. Hey. He's still doing it, ain't no button.
It's a flip, isn't it? I'm a flipper, isn't it?
Anthony departs the table, potentially going for a reload.
I don't think he thinks he's going to be able to get on his
Somewhat
card,
out of
can't
character there, Jay, for Anthony. Played pretty tight,
Yeah,
pretty
we get a
patient.
shit bank transfer or something.
Yeah, it could just be
Huh?
a factor of knows the stream's coming to an end soon, wants to get in the mix and try and make something happen. Unfortunately, as you said, just running into the toppest of top of AJ, and AJ going to be amongst it again here now. Pocket 7s in the cut-off.
He wanted a chicken pasta, mate, wanted to get the order in. That's the only thing that makes sense. We are action on AJ to continue that momentum with the 7s.
Oi, do you want crypto?
I got crypto. Why?
Do you want crypto?
Why?
Because you can give him dough.
Does it revert to the limp
You can send me
strategy?
bank and I can send you crypto if that's happening.
So would you want to send bank transfer now? Go on, you get sent it. We'll sort it after if he loses. I'll
Round
give,
to
yes,
Micky.
What do you want to do?
He'll send you bank.
Does raise it up.
I'll-
Makes it 500 to go. The king
That's fine.
10
I'll
off.
take the bank.
Yeah.
Then,
I'll take the bank, yeah.
10, 5 or 10?
5, yeah. And then what do you want crypto?
Yeah.
I can do
Just keep it in the back. Keep it on the balance of me and you, and we'll sort
yeah, sound.
Maybe you can pay someone some money or something.
Oh, yeah, sound. That's fine.
Bills everywhere at the minute. You're doing my pieces. They're all watching me play the game. You little fucking. He owes me money. He owes me money.
Where am I sending it? Am I sending it to London? Yeah.
Action back on AJ. Does limp call with the pocket sevens.
Peterborough.
Actually,
Micky flops best. 10, 9, 8.
I need to see Matt 5 back.
With 2 spades. Of course, going to check this flop heavily. Out of position. Does go check.
Let me know his deets and that. Let me know what you want it going.
8 on the turn. Micky going for the double check here, and AJ firing for 300. Could we see check raise here potentially? And I think I like it. Once we met with this size from
I would
AJ.
agree.
Email.
I think this often is exactly what it looks like. Sort of marginal one pair hand looking to get to showdown. You've called it, Jay. Micky
game before the stream
on it.
Brother Wahid.
Very nice spot to do it
lady.
versus this particular size.
The legend, the man.
Really nicely played thus far. Makes it 1.3k.
And does get his customer in AJ. He's still up and down, so not going anywhere.
00366.
Ace of spades, river.
Put a random email in or something.
Somewhat of a blank, Jay, in many respects.
What bank is that?
Yeah, flush.
Just with the way the action went post. They are going to check this one through.
Very nice pot goes Micky. Love the double check and raise on the turn. Plays some nice stuff, does Micky Brown.
Yeah, very aware. Certainly aware of how that hand was proceeding post.
Yeah, I ended up bringing
Finds the turn check raise. A little bit of extra value. Recovered nicely after a very rocky start. Guys, as we approach sort of last 10 minutes or so of the stream.
It's personal, yeah. Yeah, try that.
Certainly been another great one as we see AJ limp here in the hijack with the 3-4 of spades. Warbs gonna ISO, has reloaded. Back up to 11k. Makes it £500 here with the king queen.
Incoming 3-bet for sure.
Yeah, Carl pouncing, makes it 1.7k to go. Have to feel for Warbs, Jay. Feels like difficult decision point after difficult decision point.
I ping money wherever.
Yeah,
like,
awkward one, king queen off, like theory wise. Cut off versus third blind, we could definitely come along this deep, but maybe has some ideas about going for the 4-bet bluff, but plays cool.
Hold up 2-6.
Does have position on Carl.
Oh, have you? All right, okay.
Does have the only workable diamond.
Yeah,
Jack 5 deuce, all diamonds.
Yeah, let me know where you want that sending.
Yeah, not the best flop for Carl here, simply because like from the third blind, last 2 act, we just play a lot of calls with our suited hands. We don't really 3-bet too many. Whereas Warbs is going to have a lot more suited hands that as the caller of the 3-bet, but still does elect to continue for just south of third.
Yeah, looks to maintain the betting leads. Quickly called by Warbs. Drawing, of course, to those diamonds. Ace of clubs turn. Likely to favor Carl J on balance.
Yeah, much more as well, because in the 3-bet coup, Warbs doesn't really pill like ace 9 off or below, so it's maybe ace 10, ace jack, ace queen with the bare ace of diamonds that gets there, that can have the nut flush draw. He will have some flop flushes, but I don't think he's going to have many bare ace x of diamonds here, so I think Carl barreling for that reason. Not too much offsuit ace x that are going to call the 3-bet. Therefore, not going to be too many like ace x with the ace of diamonds that would connect with this top pair on the turn.
A really tough spot once more for Steve. Could just be drawing dead, Jay. Not impossible. Of course, is it drawing to Broadway? as well as with the queen high diamond draw. Very difficult spot.
Yeah, not only that as well, versus a man that can have 8-9 off in there, can still have the best hand as well in the form of king queen.
I told her past the winner. 3-4 spades. 3-4 spades. I got the winner call.
I've no fair again.
I'm calling 500 as well, man.
Once again, I have no fair against.
Power poker once more from Carl Short, pays dividends, and he might be over the 50k mark now.
Tell you something, Jay, I'm not even at the table with him, and I'm hating playing against him. It's tough. It's tough. It's non-stop aggression.
Played a lot of poker with Carl over the last couple of years, and he is a menace at the table, I'll tell you that. He's just full-on aggression. Not the man you want on your direct left, put it that way.
Absolutely, Carl riding the crest of a wave. Some huge tournament results also over this sort of last 12 to 18 months.
I want people not be able to see my
Getting it done here in the 10, 25, 50 cash game streets to boot.
EPT final table made last 2 tables, and I think unofficial final table at the Win Millions 10k a couple of months back. Not only getting it done in the cash game streets, but also in the MTT streets.
600.
And speaking of getting it done, Anthony has reloaded, finds the Cowboys.
Huh?
And Haq in there with the ace-deuce of diamonds really hasn't got anything going whatsoever this evening, and troublesome spot for Mitch J.
Yep, just one where we're going to be doubling Anthony up most of the time. Unless we find a 10, obviously going to be squeezing here to call off the jam from Anthony.
2,300.
Yeah, Haq also with a pretty shallow stack. Pretty mandatory spot for Mitch to bump it up. Anthony sends the chips in. Mitch gonna get the bad news. I'm gonna need to find a 10.
Surely Haq can't call. To be fair, if we saw the hands 10s and kings and we got ace-deuce suited, we could actually get the right price to call, but can't ever call ace-deuce here as Haq. So out of the way, Mitch makes the call. I'm going to see the bad news shortly.
Here we go. 10.7k in the middle. Anthony looking to mount a recovery. Gets it in very good. Holding on the queen 4-3. Mitch drawing to 2 10s. Can't find it on the turn.
Straight.
King of Diamonds River. I think they are running it twice.
It's coming this board, I feel it. No one's...
Pretty good river for Mitch. Still looking for one of the remaining 10s. Flop a gut shot straight draw. Needs a 10 or a jack.
Well.
Double gar.
He's so lucky.
7 also working, Jay. Can he get there? No, not. Anthony wins both boards.
Everyone's screwed. Mitch, why does everyone want you to lose?
Steve,
No one wants him to lose. It's a bit of trolling, isn't it?
Guys, last 3 hands on the
Yeah, he just wins it.
And as of that point, it'll just be normal.
Well, should we play 3 hands then, and then we'll do nip button after?
Yeah.
Play 3 hands, and then last flip on the stream for 500 each, yeah? Yeah? Why not?
I believe, Jay, last 3 hands have been announced.
Sorry.
It would be nice to get some action in these final 3.
I've not won one yet. I think I'm due. Maybe we should just make it bigger and find a win somewhere.
Last 3 hands, then 1 last flip, yeah? On live.
Alright, 200 though.
For the viewers.
200, I think everyone will do it.
Everybody negotiates just how punty they want to get. We'll have to see it. Last 3 hands, folks.
Is that standing?
Cut it out, it's all in.
Does that stand or what?
All in heads up, yeah? That's nice.
Talking about the game.
Oh.
Sorry, what is it? I'm sorry.
8-6 suited for Anthony.
350. 2, 3, 4 faults.
Mitch, free bet specialist.
Calls.
Mitch just calls the A7 suited. AJ in the third blind. He's going to come along with the suited wheel ace. He's not going to get to defend in the straddle. A couple of Spanish three-way. And a little smidge for everyone here. Got top pair for Anthony. We got middle pair for AJ and Mitch with the gut shot and 2 overcards.
Huh?
It's going to lead at this from the big blind.
Huh?
Gonna get at least called here, Jay, in both spots.
I will have him set up, yeah. If you just tell me
Very
his
tricky
deets,
spot for
I'll
Anthony
tell
to
you what I've got him
navigate
down as,
here.
yeah, and then
Does decide to call. Turn is
I'll
the
probably have
queen
him
of
down as
diamonds.
Peterborough.
Sixes of Anthony still best.
Central brick this queen on the turn. Shouldn't really be any queen X out there other than specifically like queen X of hearts or queen 5 suited. So if it's check to Anthony here, wouldn't mind seeing him have a stab with the 8-6.
Nah, you know what? I might not even have him set up. Well, it doesn't matter. Like, I can do it super quick.
That
If you
is
just send me his dude.
Gonna check it back and see a river.
can send it to you
Does
now.
get the check mark nonetheless.
Yeah, cool. Just let me know. I'll send it whenever. Send it tonight, tomorrow. Never.
I think it's a bit optimistic to bluff as Mitch once we check turn. I think all our strong hands are just going to continue firing.
Sixes.
Sixes.
I can do crypto or bang, by the way, so whatever you want.
You should be betting.
Just no
Like,
USDT.
nuts, man. Ace 4. Should be betting.
Anthony
One that does check down.
takes a nice one, 2.7k. This reload going much better. Back end of the evening. That will take us into the penultimate hand of the night.
Yes, G. You good, yeah? We're going to go out Nottingham after this.
Are you on the Hall of Fame? Are you on the comms? It's on the comms.
Yeah, I know, I've seen in
The last
that
couple
group
of
chat.
hands as we see Anthony here.
Funny that.
+1 with the ace 8 of spades.
So going to be getting involved again.
Now you got a problem, honey.
Makes it 350 to go. And Haq, finally Jay, has not found a single hand all night. Wakes up with the ladies in the cutoff.
That's worth all the jacks. But like a right idiot.
Let's see what size Haq comes with here.
Thought about it.
875.
Oh dear.
He goes fairly small.
Yeah, is in position.
Oh dear.
I
guess you just fold it for the shot.
So 2.5x from Haq, and now Jagger ace jack off out of there.
Yo, you know when you post that hero call version with the 8-6 of spades?
I'm not posting anything else.
Tag me. You gotta tag me,
Anthony
What's your
decides to
Insta?
defend with the ace 8 of spades.
Don't get too happy.
Somewhat troublesome
Don't get too
board.
happy,
Jack
why?
8-5, 1 spade. Flops middle pair with the ace of spades kicker.
Going to be doing at least a street of action here from Anthony, potentially 2.
Anthony 91.
Seems like a pretty clear check call on the flop.
So it's on me, innit?
That's a nice one, to be fair. Nah.
Give that away.
Lambos, yeah? Yeah, some nice whips.
Check.
The cars and that.
Does check it over to Haq.
Whips? I thought that'd have been like a northern thing.
Under a rock. Never heard whips. Whips.
And I think with this stack size, potentially just get this in over 2 streets.
Fucking hell, yeah, yo, I need more followers. Sort me out, innit?
How much you pay for all them followers?
Yeah, certainly makes sense, Jay. Looks like he is going down that route. That's a shade under half pot. Try and leave around about half behind.
Nice. Seems like a bargain.
Hard work, dedication.
Is there a world
Let's
where
go,
Anthony just shoves this
baby.
actually, looking at Haq's stack size with second pair nut kick up? May just be happy to go with it here with the stack size in question we're up against.
So stream-wise, one more flip on stream as well.
Definitely calling at the minimum.
Flip on stream.
Yeah, it looks like he's landing on call, Jay. Does flick in the 850.
8 balls now, isn't it?
7 of clubs on the turn. Queens of Haq still best.
And now just a nice comfortable jam here for Haq for about 60%.
Does send in his remaining stack.
And one thing I will say, like, we've seen Haq do a lot of calling, floating out of position, but we haven't actually seen a hand where he's like tripled it off as a bluff or even double barreled as a bluff. We haven't seen much bluffing going on from Haq at all this evening. And if Anthony isn't aware of that, I think we can just come to the conclusion here that it's like King Jack through over pairs, Ace Jack, Queens, Kings, Aces, and be able to let this one go.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jay. It can be difficult to assign enough bluffs here.
And this is where like player type is so important, because if I was met from this line from Cole, for example, I'm probably more inclined to call, but versus Haq specifically, who I don't think is going to have enough bluffs, I think we lean more towards the fold route as Anthony, and why it's so important at the table to profile your opponents, because it can come in handy later on when you have decisions like this. So Anthony in the tank, Anthony Owo, debut on Friday Night Poker.
That's that many.
Yeah.
Did see Anthony tank a very long time earlier before making the hero call against Jagger.
Tuna, get tuna on it as well. Do you like tuna? Tuna, beans and cheese. Bang. That slaps.
And not folded yet.
You like,
no.
like pasta and tuna.
Cheese, bean and tuna.
I had that every day for like 2 months. I had every day for 4 years.
He's getting a decent price.
Yeah, price is nice. Don't need to be right too often here. 27, 28% of the time. When we're up against someone that I don't think is going to find enough bluffs, sometimes I think we need to take that approach. Top-notch fold, sir. Good fold from Anthony.
Yeah, very nicely done from Anthony. Lands on the right decision. Haq takes down a pot, 5.7k. This is going to be our final hand of the night. You see the chip counts in front of you. Carl, 52k in front of him. Jagger, 27.5. If you look down at the bottom of the screen, cumulative winnings. Carl, big winner in the game, 22k in profit. Nice 12.5k profit for Jagger. AJ, small profit, 3.3k.
Good for
Warbs, Haq, Micky and Mitch, all in the hole for the evening.
Happy for AJ to hopefully get a win. I know we've got one hand to go, but looking like he's going to be in the green. Warbs just can't get anything going on Friday Night Poker. I thought
Absolutely
it was going to be
brutal.
the night. I thought tonight was the night. He flew out of the traps, and I was like, this is the night Warbs wins 30k. And then he lost that huge one versus Jagger. And here we go, final hand from us, everybody.
Yeah, been an absolute pleasure to cover the action as always. Guys, before we finish up, please follow us at DTD Player, at DTD Club for all things Dusk Till Dawn. Much more to come throughout the year. Cover this final hand. Fold round to AJ, small blind, 4-5 off. And Warbs finds pocket eights, Jay.
So, always going to be bumping this up against an AJ complete from the small. Oh no.
Oh no. My goodness, talk about a final hand, ladies and gentlemen. Warbs finds 8s and Jagger wakes up with ace-king suited in the third blind.
There's going to be some blood after this hand, that's for sure.
Once again, Jay, Warbs just never a simple decision.
It's
and
not.
look at this, Anthony is cold called in the straddle with 9-10 of hearts.
And now Warbs has to jam, in my opinion. Like the way this game's played, this is blind on blind on blind action. Like should be slightly wider ranges anyway. And Jagger is more than capable of finding some light 3-bets as we've seen already tonight. And I think 8s are just too good here with all this dead money in the pot now from the cold court of Anthony not to be shoving as Stevie Warbs.
My goodness, strap yourself in, ladies and gents. What a final hand in progress.
Are we going to have
sends it.
the biggest pot of the night if Anthony calls here?
We can see from the percentages, Jay, wouldn't be in the worst of shape if he wants to spin the wheel. Oh my goodness.
I'd love him to call.
Hey, what's this? What's going on here? I just looked at the hand. He can't look because there's more money. What's this conspiring?
Amazing stuff. Final hand of the night.
Wow. What is it? 2, 4,
I think that bit's maybe a bit over the top.
wow.
Anthony finds the call here. What an ending to the stream we are going to have. Either way, we're going to have a 17k flip between Warbs and Jagger, but can we ever have a near 30k pot, 3-way all in?
Once you said it like one way, I don't change.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, wow. 1500, mate, isn't it?
Well, now I won the second call.
Wow, what a spot. Couldn't have scripted it any better. Is Anthony gonna spin the wheel?
Yo, no gambling here,
He
bro.
wants to gamble, Jay.
To be fair, if he could see the hands, I think he would gamble. But does choose to let it go.
Reluctantly folds, so here we go, folks. Big flip to end the night's festivities. Can Warbs get out of it? Pocket 8s against the ace-king of hearts of Jagger.
Yeah.
I think they're running it once, Jay, and look at this. Warbs finds middle set, 10 deuce 8.
Fading backdoor Broadway.
Oh my goodness, don't do it to the lad. 3 of hearts on the turn.
Not like this.
And he makes quad 8 on the river. What a way to finish the stream. I'm breathing a sigh of relief for the lad, Jay. Warbs
Yep,
makes
so am I.
quads on the end and just about gets out of it for the night.
2.6k profit for Warbs. He's
Oh, he won!
He's going to book a win on Friday Night Poker.
What a life. So, ladies and gents, with that epic finale, that is us for the evening. Another fantastic night. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Jay, any final thoughts or takeaways for us? Some very impressive performances. Carl, as usual, you know, using that aggression in the right spots. Some great play all round.
Same as always, really. Great game, great action. What we want to see, multi-way pots, 3-bet, 4-bet flying in. And Carl obviously putting on a show with some big bluffs. Warbs making some fantastic calls. But I want to mention Micky Brown. The way he started the session, I always say mentally, you need to be so mentally strong playing poker. And the way he's just gone about his business after losing them 2 sick ones early on. I think he's played fantastically. Great showing from AJ, great showing from Anthony Owo. Great to see him on the stream. Hopefully we'll see more of him. Made that fantastic call with the 8-6, but been a fantastic evening, Andrew. Enjoyed it thoroughly.
I'm with you all the way, my friend. Couldn't have said it better myself. So all that remains to do is say thank you very much to all the players, to yourself, Jay. Thank you for joining me as always.
Thank you.
And big love to all the fans, everybody watching at home. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. We will be back next Friday night for another edition of Friday Night Poker. Another lineup, more fast and furious cash game action. Hope to see you then. But for now, good night. Bye.